Hello! We're back.
Hello!
We are doing some special assignments. And by that, I mean we're redoing this one from last time, because that last mission was, really bad.
Good
But
afternoon,
let's
What do you mean
give
welcome
our-
to shooting him in the
Your
face in 5
target
seconds
is
isn't a good way to be a
notorious
stealth
magician
assassin?
and hypnotist Basil Carnaby. In the 1960s,
Every time I hear that guy's
Carnaby
name,
attracted the
Carnaby,
rebellious youth of
I think
London's
about
upper class to
Edward
his side
Carnaby,
with his own brand
the
of
protagonist from
pseudo-mysticism.
Alone in the
He
Dark.
would then hypnotize them and order them to rob their wealthy families on his behalf. He stole millions entirely by proxy. By the time the police
Robbing the
finally
rich,
caught on,
based.
Carnaby had absconded to Nepal with a group of spiritualist pilgrims and subsequently disappeared. However, one of his old victims recently recognized a well-aged Carnaby doing a mentalist act for the locals on the streets of Mumbai.
Isn't this the plot of
Having
Now You
attained
See
a life
Me?
of comfortable obscurity, it seems he
I
just
don't
can't keep his
think
hands
so.
out of other people's pockets.
Let's think of a different
Good
movie.
luck, 47.
I mostly just
I mean, the only, commonality there is criminal magician. But
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's very different.
I mostly just looked at him and I was like, he looks like one of the characters from that movie.
He
And
would fit right in there.
Yeah. Alright, so we started in... we start right here. And he's right outside right outside that same location. So what's a good place for it? I think the pottery market. I don't fucking know. I'm not really that particular about this mission. Mostly just want to say that I did it. I mean, which I already did, but still.
I gotta do it, but better this time.
Exactly. I haven't done anything with the fucking duck recently. I feel like I can...
There's so many ducks.
There's so many ducks. I like how they didn't even bother changing the names of this one. This one's just... Resemble rubber duck. Detonated by proximity. Will attract casual attention. Draws no attention to its really extremely dapper appearance. Actually, what is the lucky cat? I know that that's one that I got from, I think, an elusive target, and I don't remember anything about it. Medium explosive device. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I remember this one attracts the same amount of attention as, like, placing a money, I think it is. Because it's, gold. The Cherry Blossom Baller. I don't remember when I got that, but it's very good looking. Oh, one sec. Well, that was a nice interruption. Nothing major, just minor annoyance right at the start. Did you know that I hate headphones that are battery powered and have a shelf life? Because the battery will always explode.
This is why I usually stick with wired stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a nice set of Bluetooth headphones that have noise canceling and everything, but they do function just fine with regular just with a regular cable. They just don't have the same noise canceling effect. But they're very good. And honestly, for streaming, I usually use my studio headphones that I have, because they've got a long-ass cable that I can stand up with if necessary, which I will need to next weekend when we do the the DDR Mario Mix stream, because that's happening very soon.
Nice.
Yeah, so number one priority, well, okay, I guess, hang on, number one priority is moving my icons on the layout so that we're not blocking off the, objectives, I suppose. Number one priority for games to stream this year is oh, hang on, he's gossiping.
That is Basil Carnaby, and it seems he's made himself quite at
Gather
home
round,
here.
friends. How'd you like to see a little bit of magic in the midst of the mundane? No card tricks, no silk scarves, no bullshit. My talents lie in unlocking the magic within every one of us. The magic of the human mind. May I have a volunteer? Anyone will do.
Oh, if he's asking for a volunteer.
I'll volunteer.
You? Of course. Why not?
Hey, Gomez, we're killing a magician.
I want you to close your eyes and imagine the color red. A soft red, dull and worn. All around you, you see nothing but four red walls. Dull and worn. Isn't that so?
It's very red.
Right. Very red. And you're insulated from everything. This place is only for you. You're safe. You're comfortable. Now I want you to follow me. We're just going to go for a stroll.
This is the
around
worst
court.
street
I
act
need
ever.
A door.
You most certainly do, my friend. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Shall we?
Who's the target tonight? Basil Carnaby.
This
Uh,
jackass.
He
Long time no see.
brainwashes people with magic tricks to convince them to steal from their rich families, and you know, that's extremely based and all that, but that doesn't mean that people don't want him dead. And he also seems like a bit of a shitbag, so you know, I'm all for that. Last time that we played this game, we finished the stream off by just shooting him in the head point blank and then escaping via taxi cab. But yeah, this is the worst street act I've ever seen, because it's mostly private.
Here we are, friend. Now that we have a little privacy, how about you empty your pockets for me?
Fuck my
I
life.
said, empty your pockets.
Don't think so.
Well, you followed me up here. What are you waiting for?
You'll know soon enough.
Bloody idiot, you're just wasting my time. Just go. I say get lost.
Strange. Find out what that was. Yeah, sure. Nice.
Done.
Yep.
Target eliminated. Looks like no one else.
This
needs
guy
to worry
sucks
about
at his
falling
job,
Basil
by the way.
Carnaby's spell. Take a bow, 47.
That was awful. Alright, let's take the credit for that by leaving the stage, and then we'll try that one more time, trying to be at least a little creative with it. Because, God, that was, like, hilariously cheap.
Yeah, it's not a super difficult mission.
Go. Nobody screws with
Damn, he's crossed the finish line. We can't touch him.
Yeah, he's legally already escaped. That's the only thing that stopped me from getting Silent Assassin on that too. That's so fucking funny. Master Trap Assassin! Alright, let's try that one more time. I kind of want to see if I can find a way to work the duck into it. We're not that far out, so let's just try starting at the... Start at the taxi. And then what's the closest place to the taxi? This map is really fucking big. I don't remember where I don't remember where all of these things are in relation to one another. I guess we'll try the shoe shop. Bug it.
Oh, don't bite my cable. That's the downside of wired headphones, is that the cat likes them.
There's that all-time classic post of just like, cats are just lovable little creatures, and I wish nothing but the best upon them. And then the second post responding to that is the same person just going, eating my charger! I think about that from time to time, because that was the one thing that one of the cats did at my apartment when we had them, that I was genuinely a little bit miffed by, that couldn't be more easily fixed by just getting a new thing. Like, okay, when Pippin, the skittish one, shit in my shower, that was very annoying, but I didn't have to clean it up because, you know, he's not my cat.
There's a lot worse places to do that, too.
Which, to be clear, he also did that, but it wasn't in my room. You know. Alright.
Don't chew on that.
Pick up duck.
Hello there, sir.
Hello there, sir. Alright. Back to the chawl. Sir, excuse me. I wonder if I could track down the maelstrom on this map still. Like, I like, usually, like, broadly speaking, for these alternate missions, they tend to keep other elements of it the same. Particularly,
They aren't super relevant to the map.
yeah.
Mission, I mean.
Yeah. Like, I know when we were doing the, Sarajevo 6, both of the targets in Paris were still there, because I made the joke about the, Sorry, I didn't realize that you were blocking off the entirety of the hotel.
It's not even a hotel, it's like an apartment complex.
Sir, I'm sorry I can't let you through here. Now please turn around.
This person's getting scammed out of their fucking mind. Let's
That's Basil's
see.
specialty.
Let's see what we can do to fix that. Do. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should choose an unoccupied apartment.
That's usually helpful, yeah. I love the way he just cold cocks people just bonk in the face. With
It's
not
always
trying to be subtle
effective.
about it.
Not bad. Sorry, sir. Crisp shirt will only get you so far in life. Know what I mean?
That is Basil Carnaby, and it seems he's made himself quite at home here.
Do you know any card tricks? If you have a deck in here, I can show you a few. It's rather a good way to get a bit of pocket change off your mates. Easier than gambling for it, at least. Am I right?
Does it look like I care? I'm not your friend.
Now, this is what I get for being neighborly, is it? Fine. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just Go for a walk and cool off a little, hmm?
Huh?
Hopefully, like I think, like he like preconditioned people to hypnotism. Here.
You need a mint, twat.
I most certainly do not!
Oh, listen, that reminds me. I discovered a mechanic in this game. Never mind. When you have unconscious people like that.
What about specifically?
So you know how nice. When someone sees you, they become a witness, and then they'll like tell other people what you're wearing and such to break your disguise.
Mm-hmm.
So they're highlighted orange in your instinct vision.
Yes.
If you have someone knocked out like that, and you throw something at their head, they'll forget what you look like.
Really?
Yeah.
Think so.
That's so
You won't be
great.
sending an assassin back.
You'll
Of course
know
not,
soon enough.
because like you just it, like gave someone blunt force trauma to the head. Also, I just
But it'll
did the
stop them from reporting you to guards and such.
oh god, I did the fucking thing where I reloaded the map and now it's chugging a little bit. All right, one more shot at Basil
Welcome to
Carnaby.
Mumbai, 47.
One more shot, you say?
Yeah, and I'm very tempted to just do the same thing again. I am tempted to see if he brings anyone else in with him. Because I thought he did before, but then it turned out that that was just his neighbor. Or no, it was the bodyguard in silhouette that I saw. Now, even though this woman has no reason to say to anticipate a strange bald man being in her house, there was no indication that I was trespassing at all there. Which, you know, cool. We take it.
Can't let you through, sir.
I didn't have any plans to.
Love your shoes, though.
Thank you.
Just heard something fishy. Hold on. Okay.
This guy does not hire very good bodyguards. Oops.
Hey, arsehole.
I am also not a very good assassin if I wasn't able to fucking pull that shit off. He was point blank. Let's try that one more time.
Welcome to Mumbai.
Yeah, this mission's not that interesting. Let's actually replan one more time. Just save me a little bit of effort. Forget the shoe shop duck. Just what is the silliest way we can take this guy out, do you think?
It's hard to beat a duck.
It is hard to beat the duck. Let's just have a quick peek at
You
our
could-
different tools.
What melee weapons you got?
We've got the burial dagger that Janus was supposed to be buried with. We've got the Burj Al Ghazali. We got the batarangs. Banana peel only gets us so far, and I did push him off the ledge there. Oh.
Why do you have a shoe?
The legendary House of Sanguine has teamed up with everyone's favorite Sapienza FC to design this elegant black and white football boot. Perfect for putting anyone who doesn't have an eye on the ball in their place. Unfortunately, it is non-lethal. Alright, if we go with a, rather than a hidden stash, if we go with a, like a proper... Fuck, that's right. All of the agency pickups in this stage are really fucking annoying. I guess we'll go... Yeah, the violin's also non-lethal, unfortunately. But let's see what some of the... We have the new bat. We could have Revenge of Crobario.
The bat shuriken's pretty fun.
Yeah. Broadsword. The feather duster, the fish, of course. The combat axe. I don't know who in the ICA thinks that this is a good way to get away with it. We could, I know what you did last summer, his ass, with the hook. Jarl's Pirate Saber. We got a bunch of machetes. We got Masamune. The fucking ornate scimitar. The python.
Is there a bugle?
Yeah. The walking cane. The shoe. Alright, well, everyone seems to be saying the shoe, so... Wait! No! It's so fucking obvious! We're going to the shoe shop to pick up the shoe. That's perfect. We'll figure out something else silly to do after we start, but, let's also pick a mildly silly outfit. The egg hunt suit. It is, this is in, this is Mumbai, so we're in, India.
It's a bit late for Santa 47.
It is a little late for Santa 47. I think, the plague doctor is a bit much, I feel. And also it has nothing to relate to the shoe. But if it is the request, then I will do the plague doctor. I told you about the plague doctor challenge, right? It's not a good it's not a good challenge by any means. But it is very funny. It's basically just complete Sapienza in the plague, or by getting to the plague doctor outfit in Caruso's mansion, and then while wearing the plague doctor outfit, kill anyone that gets in your way, but more importantly, while still wearing the plague doctor outfit, destroy the virus. But not by using, like, the stalagmite or whatever to break, to, like, bust in through the ceiling or anything. You specifically have to go into the chamber in the Plague Doctor suit, shoot it with your gun, and then leave before dying. It was very stupid, but it was very fun.
I cannot believe that Woodrangan donated that TV to the people of the town. And to hear
Can't believe this was in the discount pile. I will almost certainly need a different outfit.
I love this counts as a suit, meaning you can just walk around in any public location, no one's going to remark on it, other than, hey, that's a weird-looking guy a little bit.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it being playable in in other locations. Like, it kind of takes some of the gravitas away. It's the same reason why I'm not too huge on, like, unlocking a flamingo suit that you can use outside of Miami, because that's one of the reasons that Miami is such a funny map, is that you get to have the flamingo suit in that one, you know? And so if you...
I'm not sure gravitas is the right word.
Yeah. Not gravitas, but just the silly nature of it. Also, interesting that the thug can still open carry. Like, that is actually just allowed. The audacity? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I mean, it's allowed in the sense that people expect the thug to be having guns around.
Yeah.
Not that it's legal, it's that no one's gonna stop it.
Yeah. I have mixed feelings about Mumbai as a map in general, because it's a really neat idea to have a target that you need to track down, but it is, if you don't immediately start searching for the Maelstrom right away, it can be really annoying to track him down. Like, if you know where he spawns, he will always be in that same place, and you will always know what he looks like, and you can just find him. But there are so many people that look close enough, and if you're not careful, you know, like, if you're trying to be all cocky, and just blind firing at the dude, you can absolutely fuck up. And that's not fun.
There's a good few ways to ID him.
Yeah, but a lot of those take time, and if you're, you know, impatient, or going for a good time, sometimes that can be a bit of a pain. And also just tracking down where the right step is, or like getting that first step in the process. This woman has done literally nothing, but I need to boot her. And when her husband comes home, it'll be like the Trapped in the Closet music video. I don't like that that guy was standing there just hanging out, smoking a cigarette, but like in such a position that it makes it seem like going up that staircase would be an illegal act. It is not. Ooh, people. Yes, a peephole. There's a second peephole immediately adjacent. Okay, great. What's this? Cricket ball. Are these guys?
That is Basil Carnaby, and it seems he's made himself quite at home here.
Alright. Let's see what else he has to do or say.
Look, I don't want no trouble, okay?
Nah, you don't have the right clearance, mister. Please.
Okay,
don't waste your
fine.
time.
Fuck off. I'll just do this. Unless he's just gonna stand there and do literally nothing.
I'm sure this seems like overkill to you and your lads, guarding some paranoid old git and a block of dingy flats. Well, here's hoping it is just paranoid, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, this does seem like overkill. 'Cause it is. Let's just, I can't climb out on the fucking... Jesus. You know what? Let's try this. I doubt this will work. Nope.
Hey, it's me. I'm hearing suspicious sounds.
I'm hearing suspicious sounds. Wow, there really are just two peepholes that I can do nothing with.
You can peep.
What?
We might have a situation.
He has to have so many bodyguards because they're all so fucking incompetent. Yeah, these guys are exceptionally stupid.
Come on. Right.
Get shooed, idiot.
For legal reasons, includes this defiant yet rebellious passage. This group control our resources and shape our futures.
Bollywood bodyguard.
So I maintain theirs, and I will not apologize. This is how the world works, and we all, every one of us, made it this way. These people may believe they're untouchable, natural, and inevitable, but the truth is, they're
I love having two equally useless fucking guns. Basil Carnaby. What are you doing out here? Okay, so at least he doesn't he's smart enough to not to recognize that I am not in fact one of his bodyguards. Wow, he's really not doing anything except walking back and forth in this apartment complex.
Yep.
That is a gas canister, yes. I think I've got my plan. Hit him with the shoe, and then convenient explosion. I'm not even gonna wait for the to learn if he smokes. Every time that I'm trying to set up a trap with an explosive gas canister, I think about this one Family Guy bit where they're making a joke about how advertisements used to be like subtly trying to get like young adults and kids to smoke, and like they have like some like non like completely unrelated advertisement, and then it just smash cuts to a guy in a suit sitting at a desk saying smoke, and then it just does that a couple times in this little advertisement thing. But it's so fucking dumb. It's just like it's just being like, man, the subliminal messaging in this movie is so subtle. Smoke, and just that. That's just all I can think of. Like, wow, this is stupid as fuck. No one's visible. Shoo!
Shoo!
Into the closet. You're not watching the Mets. They wouldn't be. We're in India.
Yeah, hey.
There is actually another one of the missions.
You don't have the right clearance, mister. Please, don't waste my time.
Found the ad perfect. I might actually just click on that and have the audio play while I wait for him to smoke. I don't even know if he's gonna go back in that fucking room. Either way, I cannot directly bring him to harm. I have to hit him with the shoe and let him deal with the consequences of his own actions. They call me the cobbler. No one calls you that, 47. Okay. An elusive target, this guy ain't. Come on.
So this is a restricted area.
Sorry, this is a restricted area. What are you standing there for? Also, that bodyguard totally almost shoved me into being seen by the target. Imagine being brainwashed to just allow someone into your home and not, like... Oh shit, there he is. Smoke! Like, imagine just being brainwashed in such a way that, you saw no reason to object to a stranger being in your home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain there's a horror movie about that where, like, someone's basically been, like, trained or goaded into not, like, batting an eye at something like that. And then, I don't know. Is he going right in to the room? Yep, he is.
Hello, sir.
Please don't stand so close to that thing.
Nice.
Huh. Let's just try this one more time. We're just gonna be a tourist this time. No more boot. Shoe shop. Alright. We still haven't done the duck. We have to do the duck. We're doing the duck.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Also, that explosion genuinely made me jump a little bit. I was not anticipating that happening. The game crashed.
Huh.
That is the first time in a very long time that this game has crashed on me. That is so strange. I've not had this happen in ages. I can't even think of the last time that the game crashed. The only time that really comes to my mind is when we were doing the stupid-ass Hokkaido escalation, where I was trying to pile up as many bodies as possible in that one hotel room, and it caused the game to have a meltdown.
Hmm.
Play free for a limited time. The Holiday Hoarders mission is always free.
Yeah, but it's extra free now.
Well, you know what? We haven't actually done this on stream, I don't think, and I'm bored of that guy. We gotta go for Harry and Marv. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh man, it's actually gonna be really nice to play on Paris after so long. I love this map so much, man. It's such a good introductory map. But we gotta go maximum merriment for this. That said, we are not allowed to have the Santa 47 suit on, because that's too merry. I just processed for a second that there are Santa hats on the statues at the fountain that was shown in the back. How did Kevin McAllister contact the ICA? That kid is able to contact literally anyone except for the police. I don't think these people are very used to having Christmas ornaments around.
Metaphor for sanguine owner Victor Novikov's business philosophy: make it big, bold, and impossible to ignore. Cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
A soda can. These presents are made for me.
Hello there.
Mysterious gift.
This is the shovel completely wrapped up.
Yeah, I remember one time I was having a bunch of friends over for Christmas related stuff, and I got one of my friends a plush Rotom Dex. And I took one look at Rotom in this little box, and I was like, oh my god, it would be so much funnier if I just tried to comedically wrap Rotom, because like Rotom Dex is like a weird trapezoid shape with a big point at the top, so I basically just tried to sculpt a sculpt wrapping paper around Rotom. It was very silly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are gonna conceal. I can't conceal the mysterious gift.
Too mysterious for that.
It's
Also
also
wrapped.
Yeah. So there's a couple of things that can happen on this map. There's also a bunch of very specific challenges on this map that I've already completed. And a lot of them were really difficult. And I believe you don't actually get access to the Santa 47 suit until you finish them. Yep. Complete. Oh no, you
beat the map for that.
Okay, keeping the magic alive. Collect any 6 of the 12 items the burglars want and place them in empty presents found under Christmas trees. Finally, put on your new uniform. This is a new one.
If you do that first one, something will spawn. It seems like.
It doesn't say that I have to get them before the burglars get them, because that was the part that was really difficult for me when I was doing it.
Do they drop them when they're KO'd or killed?
They do, but one of the achievements is to specifically collect all of them before collect all 12 before they do.
And then blow them up.
Yeah. So, very interesting that they're still having this fashion show during Christmas. All right. Let's just make our way around. And down here. I'm not too picky about how I take these guys out, at least not right now. And I'm already going to go out on a limb and say, probably not going to get Silent Assassin on this.
Merry Christmas!
There was no explosion sound effect.
Jingle bell.
Huh. Well, that's fine.
Hey, I was just...
Don't mind me. Oh, Lord! A burglar was blown up by an explosive! It's really frustrating to me when you play this mission, how, like, the officers, or, like, how literally everyone basically just treats the burglars, or, like, the targets as completely invisible. Which is so fucking frustrating.
They're just that good.
Yeah, but because it's also just hilarious how comically visible they are. Like, I'm fairly certain at one point I've seen them, like, in the same room as, like, 2 extremely, like, violent guards that I've had to deal with in the past. All right. So what was the specifics of the mission again? It was 6 of the 12 items the burglars want and place them in empty presents found under Christmas trees. So I don't actually remember the items that the burglars want to steal. That's a gun.
You need to proceed to your kitchen, but this way? No, not happening.
On the second floor?
There's Viktor Novikov. I'm fairly certain that one of the items is just a fucking battle axe that's stuck into the ice sculpture, but you basically can't take that without being extremely suspicious. AKA not a bodyguard. But maybe if I just do this, if I just go up to it very subtly and very quickly conceal the battle axe. That shouldn't have worked. Anyway.
Hi, Chef.
Place item.
Bonk.
There's a maniac afoot. And he's not me. I've never even been to Uvu Jobber. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, no, never mind. They just very clearly saw me do it. But I was going to say, it would make a lot of sense if that woman just didn't recognize that I had done that, because I'm a genius. Sirs, can someone come out here and investigate this thing that just dropped? Man, I love
suspicious thing, you say?
Yeah. Well, I have to know what's going on now. I do always like going through a map with reckless abandon, just kind of doing shit.
Hello?
Like regardless of Silent Assassin. Like, it's fun. Alright, now where is the nearest box to shove this guy in? I could have sworn there was one in this hallway over here. There it is. Into the absolution crate with ye. They'll never know. Now, I think I mentioned this when we were playing on Sapienza, but I wanted to make a little ranking of like fictional depictions of Italy, based on my understanding, based on my trip to Italy that I did, and just like rank the like places like Spagonia in Sonic Unleashed, Sapienza in this game, and all that, and just how realistic they were, that kind of thing. I forgot that they made the model, they turned the little battlefield display into a little village. It's cute. But I'd be interested in doing the same thing for this map, and or for like Paris or like France in general, and things like this map or Kalos in Pokemon X and Y, or more granularly, I suppose, Lumiose City in Legend ZA, and then like the entirety of Clair Obscur, I suppose. Although that one kinda is a little bit easier or a little easier to go on based on the fact that it was made by French people. And you can tell by how extremely French the game is. Like, obviously, it's going to lose points for not having people, like, actively speaking French or even speaking with an accent of any sort. But, like, at the same time, like, I think this is the only map I feel like there were at least a handful of characters in Hitman 1 maps that actually spoke with the appropriate accents, even if it wasn't, even if it might have just been like just been the target or something like that.
Weird.
But like in Paris specifically, I don't think a single person ever even attempts a French accent.
Too sympathetic.
And that's honestly a little bit hilarious to me. Okay, my target's going back down.
Feels so safe around guys like you.
Ma'am, I hit you in the head with a briefcase earlier. Also, stop trying to make your son Daniel fuck. I still remember when we were doing the Sarajevo 6 map, and I was like, I hate this woman's dialogue so much, and then you were like, how do you think I feel as someone named Daniel? And I was just like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty miserable. Congratulations.
Those targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
I don't know what the fuck your goal is with these things, but, you know, that's fine. Anyway, let's just take their shit and distribute it. Can I not pick up the vampire bust? Huh?
I guess not. It's forbidden now.
Okay. Where are the other Christmas trees that I'm supposed to be putting this under? Because that one right there you'd think would count, but nope.
There's like presents supposedly, like as you can stash items. It seems.
Yeah, like the open lids specifically. I imagine they're probably up on the second floor, so let's check there. Because this is like the basement. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Gomez, as someone that has a marginal investment in the in Star Trek, as opposed to myself, I need to know your opinion on William Shatner's Tech War. All right, let's get rid of this saber because this is comically too large. All right, where's the next one? Man, Paris's layout is really good. Never read it? You're probably better off for it, if I'm being honest. But if you ever feel like experiencing it in a very entertaining way, I highly recommend Madular's video as a series retrospective because, oh my goodness, it's so good. Especially the part where he loses his fucking mind about the video game because holy shit, the video game adaptation of Tech War is like one of the worst things I've ever seen. I know that's not necessarily how you meant it, Gomez, but hearing Asimov like invoked in the same general vicinity as Tech War is like massively just supremely overselling the legacy of Tech War, because it doesn't have one. That's the whole thing about it, is that it basically has absolutely no staying power as a franchise, and that's very funny to me. There's not a thing to hide him in. Let's just hope there's something in here. Yes, there is. I'm remembering this map more as I play it. Yeah, I believe William Shatner compared, or just basically said that their schlock meant to be like buy one when you're at the airport to read on your flight, and then you throw it away when you arrive, which is like extremely, you know, like it's not a secret that he didn't actually write those books. It was a ghostwriter, but like it's extremely like you're throwing your ghostwriter under the bus, which sucks, especially because apparently they're like friends. So it's just like, wow, that's a dick move. But also,
airport fiction is a thing.
Sorry?
Airport fiction is like a thing.
Yeah, but it just seems really like explosive snow globe. I don't know. But it mostly just seems like really, like a really shit way to talk about something that you were a part of, in terms of developing it. And it's like, wow, you're not really doing a good job of selling your product, are you? But that's also kind of funny that he's just willing to callously disregard it in that regard. And it's like, I don't know. It's not good. Like, the closest thing, like the closest that that fucking that Tech War gets to being like actually good is like a handful, or like one episode of the TV series where the android cop Winger, I think is his name, starts to have a meltdown because a certain like chip of his was disabled by someone that's essentially trying to frame him for murder, and he's got like 72 hours before he like completely ceases functioning, and
explodes.
Pretty much, but like he basically just doesn't, like, the police department will not fund the creation of a replacement part because it would be cheaper to not have an android as a cop. So they're just essentially going to let this sapient being die because they don't want the bad publicity of, you know, that whole thing. And so as Winger is like bugging out and things are going worse, he is working with the main character, whose name I can't remember, but it's really, really fucking funny. Oh, man. I can't remember his name, but it's so cheesy and so stupid. But basically, he's basically the Winger, the android, is like just working with him as very closely, whereas they would usually be like rivals, and it's very cool. It's a very interesting little idea, but it's something that Tech War hardly ever like actually touches on. It's so yeah, some kind of RoboCop. Where are the other? Do I already have all of them? There's no way I have all of them. No, I'm still missing 2. So where are they? Please don't tell me that they're all the way out in like the garden.
I haven't the slightest, unfortunately. I never did the I'm getting stuff challenges.
I know that this is a new one because this would have been on the map when I was first going for all the achievements on it. Good news is that I have the Cicada bodyguard outfit already, which means that I'm basically allowed to go everywhere. So I do not have to worry even a little bit about getting spotted, and I don't give a fuck about Silent Assassin. Ho, ho, ho. It's very unnerving how omnipresent Santa Claus is on this map. He's just kind of vanishing and reappearing.
Hi.
Hi. Not in here. Hey there. Is it in this area? The little blocked off display. In here. Problem is, I don't know where any of these trees would be because this is a whole, like, as far as I can tell, the Christmas trees with the open box, like open boxes for presents in them, as far as I can tell, those are like completely new to the map. So like, and even if there were trees around that had them underneath it, of course Novikov knows that I'm not the actual bodyguard. Bodyguard? Bodyguard. Anywhere, any kind of guidance would be good.
All right there.
All right there.
Huh?
I don't like just running around the map with detective vision on, but I have done this mission plenty of times. I was trying very desperately to come up with a good joke about how I fucked up the phrase, trying to turn it into Alucard, but I could not. Hey! Hey! Stop that!
Got him. Now nobody's getting their presents this year.
That's for putting me on the naughty list.
Don't move. You can't be here, sir. Nice and easy now.
There is
See me warning when you're doing your detective vision?
He
I'll
is.
come again.
What was that?
I'll come again.
I don't think I can. Oh wait, no, I totally can. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I don't know why I was saying I don't think I can, when literally there's a clip of me throwing a frying pan at the same guy over and over again until he just fucking... until he slides off the map. Alright, you can go in the fire, because I don't need these. But I probably still want to be a cicada.
Yeah.
I also probably don't want that gun lying on the floor. Katana! Alright, cool.
A katana!
Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas, 47.
Merry Christmas. If you don't mind straight up just looking up where these Christmas trees with the presents are, if there's anyone that actually has guidance for it. Just because I don't feel like...
What's
might
the challenge called?
It is, I believe, Santa's Little Helper is the name of the challenge. Let's see.
Little Helper 47.
Little Helper 47. Or, keeping the magic alive. Yeah, but the suit is Little Helper 47.
There are several large open presents underneath Christmas trees around the palace to be seen in an instant from close by. Wiki does not list those, at least.
Hey, what's up?
There are 4 Christmas trees on each floor of the building except the basement. 2 of the trees on each floor will have the boxes you need. Apparently it's semi-random?
Okay. Then I guess we'll just be here for a little while.
Whoa.
Let's just do another sweep of the basement, because I don't remember if we saw any down there. And I didn't do that thorough of a check of the upper floors, so. Yeah. I guess since Christmas is still in
I know the actual location of the trees now. Found a post of them.
Okay.
There's none in the basement.
There are none? Okay.
There's 4 on the first, second, and third floors.
4 apiece?
Yes.
Alright. As long as we are in a vaguely Christmas-related mood, do you have any Christmas movies that you always watch? Or always watched?
I used to really love the Rankin Bass Rudolph as a kid, but especially the sequel, which I realize now that I have better taste, sucks ass.
Are you talking about the sequel, Rudolph's Shining New Year?
No, the one with the toy taker.
I have never heard of that
CGI
one.
and it's bad.
Oof.
Take point.
Yeah.
But it was cool when I was 12.
Yeah.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
Alright, let's check top floor and just sweep and go from the top down. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would always, out of the Rankin Bass ones, I would watch, Year Without a Santa Claus was always my favorite, because it had the Heat Miser, Snow Miser songs in it, of course. But even outside of that, it's also just a good Rankin Bass movie.
You want more details on where they are, or?
Yeah.
So on the third floor, there's one in the auction room, one in the Voltaire suite, one in the auction office, and one by security control. Supposedly, 2 of those 4 will be active in any given run, I guess is the word.
Yeah, so I see the tree here, but there's no gift there. So, not there. Let's try the auction room. What? I thought I checked here. Whatever. Alright, one more.
What?
Ooh. That's 4 explosive snow globes. Alright, I think that's it for up here, because there was the one I don't know. So what were the other ones on this floor that were options?
The Voltaire suite and Dahlia's office. I'm not sure what the Voltaire suite is at the top of my head.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the Voltaire suite. Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's just the room where Helmut Kruger meets with Dahlia.
Don't mind me.
Oh, but there's one in her suite, and one in her office.
Yeah.
Show up.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, this is her fancy bathroom. And this is the
lot of presents in there.
Yeah.
It'd be behind you.
In the security office?
No, you already checked the security office. The auction office in front of you to the left.
Oh, right. Yeah, the room where what's her face?
Not this way.
Not. No, this is the room where the office is being run from.
Yeah, it's in there. Is the other one.
Yeah.
You've checked all 4 up here then.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, so the trees... Yeah, so the tree's always there, but the gifts are not always.
Yeah.
Cool. I have a circumcision knife, yes. For some reason, that is an item that you can pick up in the, on the Sapienza map. Why are there 2 coins just lying on the ground over there?
Oh. I think I just realized I was giving you something based on your stream delay. So,
Oops.
sorry.
Oh, did I not hit the live thing again in the Discord?
No, you did. I just
Oh,
pulled the wrong one
okay.
up.
Oops. Yeah, so I did this one here in the whatever that room is. It's the library.
On the 2nd floor, it's the library, then one in the dining room, one next to the owner's study, and one outside the living quarters.
Alright, I'll quickly double check those. Yeah, definitely did this one. This is the living quarters. Yeah, so it's outside the living quarters. I don't know if I would have seen that. Nope, not this one. Did we check the dining room? Yep, because we did that one, so I think we're good to go down another floor.
Ones on the 1st floor are one in the room between the bar and the restrooms, one in the back of the bar, one in the grand hall, and one in the antechamber of the catwalk after the entrance hall.
Antechamber of the catwalk after the entrance hall. Not here. Oh wait, no, it would have been here. And I think I did that one. Yeah, that was the one where I was putting the battle axe into it in plain sight. Alright, let's try one more time behind in the bar area. Not in the kitchen. Over the things again?
Between the bar and the restrooms, the back of the bar, in the grand hall, and the antechamber of the catwalk.
Okay. Oh, between the bar and the... Oh, that's over here. Okay. Duh. For whatever reason, my brain was conflating the restrooms with the... Excuse me, sir. No, not here? Really? Okay. So not between the bar and the restrooms, not between the... in the catwalk antechamber. And definitely not in the Grand Hall, because I would have seen that.
Should be 2 of them that are active that have a presence in them.
Yeah, so I'll make my way back over to the...
How's it going?
Have you seen any presents in need of filling, sir? What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you coming on to me?
Yeah. It's just one of those same generic prompts that that you hear every time that you get, or like you bump into someone. It's like, hey man, I like you, but not in that way. Like, just the most...
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's right here. Ugh. There we go.
Turn around.
And this is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. But
This is
carrying around a
the
fucking
Will Ferrell
katana...
elf costume.
Carrying a katana with it... Oh my god, he's got little rosy
Fucking
cheeks.
blush.
Tingle mode unlocked.
Tingle mode
indeed.
unlocked.
This is trespassing. Oh my god, listen to my walk.
Does it jingle?
That's
my God.
amazing. That's so fucking
I hear
funny.
that Hitman jingling, ring ting tingling too.
Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Can
Slay
I-
spelled S-L-A-Y.
Yeah. Can I step even slightly outside? Nope. Well, we've already established I don't give a fuck about Silent Assassin.
Just don't get shot.
Ho, ho, ho.
Your face is off limits.
You're lucky you're on the nice list. Feels good to play on Paris again after so long. Alright, well that was a distraction from what we were actually planning on doing tonight. And I think that took longer than any of my previous attempts at the other one.
Yeah.
You can't always
fine.
be the guy in charge. Alright. I guess that little pop-up saying, like, play for free, or, like, or whatever was just saying.
Be like one of the... one of the... Because there's like 10,000 different ways to purchase this game.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them doesn't include Holiday Hoarders.
Maybe. Silver Tongue.
Good morning, 47. Your target is Ajit A.J. Krish. He's the current head of Atlantide, a company producing demineralized salt water that promises a suspiciously long
Thank you,
list
Garage
of
Door
medical
Opener. Very
benefits. If the brand doesn't ring any bells, it's because Atlantide is only sold out of the homes of independent distributors. They pay Krish an initial signing fee, and in return are able to purchase Atlantide for a lower price, which they can then turn around
I
and
did do
sell
the
at
Slim
a
Shady
profit.
mission, yes.
That is, if they can sell it. But bottled water is not Krish's most profitable product.
It's the
He is
information
far
of
more
customers on
interested
his
in getting
mailing
people
list.
to buy into his turnkey business opportunity, and better still, convince their friends to do
Oh
the same.
god, it's
He
an
preys
MLM.
on the desperate. Whether they can afford it or not, Krish will tell them
That's-
that
is that
future
Florida
fortune
Man?
is worth even the most painful investments. The target is currently in Miami, in the hopes of recruiting a celebrity driver to be the new face of Atlantide.
Oh,
Our
please tell
clients
me
would
I can
prefer
blow
he
up a
never
car
recruit
with him in it.
anyone again. Best of luck.
Alright. It's called a pyramid scheme. Yeah. Kronstadt Bayside Center. I guess let's start... I have no idea where he's gonna start by, so I guess let's start by the marina. Um, let's stash something in the boat side hut. What's something stupid? Actually, hang on. Let's do this first. Let's take a look at his bio. Uh-huh. Another blah 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 blah. Luxury wristwatches. Okay. I was hoping there might have been something a little like something useful there in terms of silly things I could use on him. That would be karmic justice. But
I mean, he's like selling waters, so drowning seems appropriate.
you know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't go wrong with that. Or poisoning his water bottle.
I mean, that's yeah.
Yeah. I'll stick with that for now. And I gotta have the banana. Florida fit and the Florida fit with gloves. We're going slightly more casual. The light within you will destroy you. I do love Book of Mario-isms. They're so dumb. The truth is, I want to end my father. Him. All. Hey. Bullshit? Let's just, real quick take a little sojourn into the, yoink. Okay, let's go take a look.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Probably could have picked a location that's a little closer to my target.
Just
but,
a bit. You're on like the exact opposite side of the map.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Shh. Fine. Hang on. Is there a means to... I was gonna see if I could just steal the crowbar from out of the security room. That'd be really funny. I do not remember if there's a way to deal with the security cameras from this level.
There is.
Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my bag.
One thing Freelancer got me good at is finding out where all the security machines are.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing? He's chewing on the papers on my desk.
Oh my god, you silly Billy. Baba, you silly Billy. Dee-dee. I really hope there's a little closet I can shove him into. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Seamless even. And, that guy can just stay asleep. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go actually track down our target now. Oh my god, he's all the way over there. This map is so fucking big.
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. I've heard a few concepts. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab it if something happens.
Oh god, okay, hang on. I gotta remember how to navigate this map. This map is tricky because you have basically two different like halves of the map, and you have to be able to get from one side to the other in a reasonable amount of time. Especially if you're trying to do something specific with Sierra and her father. And the timing is crucial.
A lot of the maps are pretty like split up like that.
Yeah.
Distinct areas.
It makes making targets meeting up with each other really annoying. But it can be very cool sometimes when you actually pull it off.
Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration.
All right. Okay. Let's get multi-level with this marketing.
We're gonna send this guy tumbling down the steps of his own pyramid scheme.
God fucking damn it. Ugh. I love this job, don't you?
Be careful, 47. His charm and charisma has drained many people of their life savings, so all eyes will be on him.
Maybe he's up in the thwack paddock, having a drink. He should be down here drinking Atlantide. Okay. Let's give him a little bit more time.
So, how are we doing out here? Enjoying yourself? Enjoying Atlantide? I bet you are. Remember, from sea to soul. Have fun.
That's an awful slogan.
Hey, I'm Ajit Krish, but you can call me AJ. I'm president of Atlantide. If you haven't already signed up for our VIP recruitment program, please do.
It's water, bro.
Enjoy yourselves.
No, it's Atlantide. It's completely different.
Do you even touch the stuff? I just had a thought. What if I have these people, like, drink Atlantide, and then they have a horrible bowel reaction while he's present? Does that give him bad press?
Beat him to death.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful product. I haven't smelled this good in ages.
Right. From sea to soul. Excellent. Well, I was wondering, after we finish up, would you like to go out for a drink?
Oh, you devil, you! Only if that drink is Atlantide. My body is my temple, and thanks to you, Atlantide has your.
Oh boy.
Okay.
From sea to soul, yeah.
All right. Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
And he just had a moment where he's like, "Oh God, what have I done to her?"
Dr. Voles, just an update on our Team Thwack driver, Edwin Schmitz. Haven't heard from him yet, but I'm sure he will be here soon. No, don't worry. The deal is sealed. I talked to That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology. Don't worry, it's going great. We are making.
By the tone of that conversation, it sounds like Krish is not alone in running this scam. I'll do some digging, 47, and get back to you.
The Thwack driver. Which is in the garage. Alright, let's go check out the paddock, I suppose. Alright.
It's a test of nerves going into that corner.
I hate this announcer, by the way. He does not shut the fuck up. I'm leaving, bro.
I briefly met Miss Martinez in Paris some time ago. I got a good
What?
impression. And I am sure you will leave the same.
Yes. Right. So anyway, I am heading back to Colombia after a few months here in the US. Business development, you know. My brother gives me a wide range of responsibilities.
Is that so?
Yes. And I thought it would be good to talk to you in person about some ideas I've been having. Specifically about branching our business into your part of the world.
I see. The kind of
I
product
do
you
not
produce is
remember
quite
if this guy is here normally. I would imagine he is.
I suppose
But I completely forgot that he was.
an opportunity.
Exactly right.
Or like why he was here. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, honey, I'm nervous.
Get out of the way.
What have I said yes to? I've heard Atlanteed a real crux.
It's money, honey.
Yeah, but I just started on the team. Getting sponsorship is what it's all about. I can't back down now. They will kill me.
Where are you supposed to meet them?
It's just one guy, AJ Krish or something. Heard he's a big car fanatic. My agent suggests I take him to our garage and show him where the magic happens. To sweeten the deal, maybe I should just have another drink.
You do that, hon. I'm always here for you, no matter what.
Thanks, babe.
Good to know. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to disguise myself as this guy. Just a hunch.
That might be tough.
But judging by the fact that I can poison his drink, that might be the direction that I'm going to attempt. But I also don't want to kill the dude. But I don't know where any rat poison is, so I'm gonna have to figure that out first.
Oh, hey, mister. How's it going?
Hey, mister, how's it going? I remember there's the kitchen on the other side of the... in the VIP lounge, okay. I can get there, I remember for sure that there is something there that will be useful, so let's just book it to the driver's lounge. Okay, where's the kitchen? Not this direction, that's for sure. Yeah, whatever. Bitch! There's the rat poison. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a good opportunity to use the regular poison on Ajit Krish. I don't think he's actually drank any of the water he's been selling. I might as well just keep it in reserve. Not like I'm gonna use it to take out anyone else.
If you could take a couple of steps back, it would set my mind at rest.
This is a stupid fucking idea. Might as well try it. Mr. Guard? She's not orange, though. That's strange, but okay. It's very weird.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to disguise myself as this dude.
A shot, at least.
Yeah. Sounds like you're feeling extra nervous about this operation, or this sponsorship deal. You're getting some cold feet. Maybe you should give it a second thought. It would be especially funny if I happened to have a can of thwack in my inventory right now, but alas, I do not. What a wonderful
That can't be
pose.
healthy.
Thriving business. Well, let's give it a shot, I suppose. Maybe I can tell him that I'm another representative.
Ah, Mr. Schmitz. I'm Ajib Krish.
There is no fucking way.
Should we go somewhere more private to talk? I've always wanted to see a good race car garage.
We can talk.
Well, let's go. Team Thwack Garage, here we come.
Now's a good time to admit that I don't remember what the directions to the garage is. Oh, it's right there. Maybe he's never seen him before. Fair enough. But, like, 47 is racially ambiguous in terms of, like, point of origin, but he is distinctly European. AKA white. So, I don't know.
I'm so thrilled you want to be a spokesperson for Atlantide. You are perfect for our brand. Healthy, strong, and... Hey, you drop...
Do you want to come inside? It's weird that he randomly stopped talking.
I love this. This is awesome. And AJ loves awesome. Like Atlantide.
Oh, fuck, yes.
Look at that. Look at that. This is beautiful. But let's talk shop.
Yes, let's.
Has been eliminated. Though our client will never get their money back. You have given them peace of mind. Well done.
Squeezed.
How did he not realize that was me?
Look, I've got another accent. For real.
I love this video game. I don't even give a fuck.
47, I'm currently hacking into Krish's phone records, and he seems to have made several calls to Vermont.
Whittleton Creek, here we come.
Are located anywhere near there. I will get back to you as soon as I know more. I think there is more to this than meets the eye.
Oh my god!
But I still can't believe
Double concentrate, blurred vision. Why don't you try?
That is not anywhere close here. Oh, fucking hell. Is there only one goddamn exit?
And supercharged caffeine and amino acids.
There's not a lot of exits on this map, no.
Hello, Duck. Good to see you. I am currently trapped in Florida. 'Cause there's not enough exits on this map. A doc walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Hey, it's me, the guy who runs the lemonade stand." Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Bum 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 bum. Have I tried getting out of there? Currently in the process of.
Listen to that. The waiting time is almost over and the crowd is going nuts down here in Miami. This is a race
4 max power, high voltage power cell. What even is that?
Car battery?
Alright. I mean, I guess it would make sense for it to be at a race thing. Whatever. How did I not have someone could hurt themselves on this map?
You've gotten a lot of those. Like, you got them for Paris, too, I think.
Yeah.
That's what we said at some point? I don't know.
Shiny Arbok, very nice. I think Shiny Arbok is green, if my memory serves.
A lot of shinies are green.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a shiny Ekans towards the beginning of the game, and I kind of regret not including them on my team, just because I always like having like naturally encountered shinies on my team. Hence, my Litleo being added to my assortment in my recent playthrough. Gold, okay. I don't know why I was saying green. I know Shiny Ekans is gold colored. I think it's like gold with green accents.
Between him and someone named Voles.
Voles.
Ah, I see. It seems your last contract may not have been as settled as we thought. Evidently, Krish was the front man for Atlantide, and the one responsible for its predatory expansion practices. The man behind the product and the pitch, however, is Galen Voles. Voles stays out of the spotlight, but quietly pushes Atlantide's absurd medical claims on every front, from dry skin to pancreatic cancer. Apparently, Voles recently moved out to the suburbs to curb the harassment he's been receiving from disgruntled customers and former sales associates. He's also taking advantage of his anonymity to operate an exclusive private practice out of his home.
Oh,
despite
God.
having no medical background whatsoever.
Oh, God.
Perhaps it's
one
time
of
to
these
make
guys.
a house call 47.
This guy's peddling horse tranquilizers during COVID-19. Let's just start from the beginning. What's a good casual Florida outfit? Or Vermont outfit?
Well, Lucky Ducky suit, obviously.
Yeah. Definitely. Mega Arbok would have gone pretty hard, though. I still don't know all of the megas.
Snake.
Big Snake. I still don't know all the megas as of yet. I did just recently encounter the 3rd new mega in the DLC. And they are very silly, but I can appreciate silly.
Stop.
Baba being particularly feisty tonight.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go feed him. 1 second.
Yeah, no, take your time. I always love giving 47 exceptionally casual outfits. It's very silly. We appreciate silly guys. Baba is a silly little guy. Alright, this guy, as someone that is currently committing malpractice, I am going to poison him to death. I don't care what it takes. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Let's give it a shot. Galen Voles. My only hope. Wait, wait. There we go. Much better.
Welcome to Whittleton Creek, 47. Your target is Galen Voles, who's just moved into the neighborhood in hopes of establishing an inconspicuous home clinic to peddle Atlantide. Unfortunately for him, not to mention you, he's already received some threatening mail to this new address. The man's on edge, and he's reached out to the local authorities to help him secure his property. You'll need to get past them if you want to take care of Voles. Good luck.
Look at this place. It's like he doesn't trust us to keep the neighborhood safe. Guy's got sensors on everything but the darn mailbox.
He should definitely have one there. People steal mail around here all the time.
And it's a damn shame, too. I just can't imagine trusting some alarm system more than you trust a flesh and blood officer of the law.
Well, it's louder, isn't it, sir?
It's not loud if you trip the breaker first. Anyone could do that. They'd only need to get into the basement, then bingo. Whole place is ripe for infiltration.
Why does he sound like he's coming in over the radio?
Damn right.
He swallowed the synthesizer.
Can't help this fella feel a little more at ease under our watch.
Is that why we brought out the big guns?
Damn right, boy.
If you're gonna make it easy for me. That's a lot of fucking wine, bro. You just moved in. Intel. That's nothing new. Game and or stream is chugging. Game is definitely having a little bit of a difficult time right now. Who the fuck are you? Oh, he's an officer of the law.
You can tell he didn't go down in one punch. A shotgun.
Let's try that one more time. I think my bird suit gave me away. Bringing back the Florida suit with gloves.
Welcome to Whittleton Creek, 47. Your target is Galen Voles, who's just moved into the neighborhood in hopes of establishing an inconspicuous home
Stream
clinic
is a
to peddle
PowerPoint.
Atlantide.
Alrighty! Yippee! I love streaming PC games. I love the amount of consistency that my computer is able to output with some of the stupid bullshit that we're doing here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna. Okay. Santa will have better luck on this mission. I don't think Santa comes to suburban Vermont that often, let alone.
He comes there once a year.
Yeah, that's not exactly often.
The man's on edge, and he's reached out to the local authorities to help him secure his property. You'll need to get past them if you want to take care of Voles. Good luck.
Guy's got sensors on everything but the darn mailbox.
He should definitely
The
have
mailbox,
one there.
you say?
People steal mail around here all the time.
Damn shame, too. I just can't imagine trusting some alarm system more than you trust a flesh and blood officer of the law.
God damn, dude. There's so many fucking... Oh, boy. Alright. Let's go grab our hidden item over here. I don't even remember what... Oh, it was the syringe. How is stream performance now, by the way? Any better? Still a PowerPoint. Great! I love internet. I love the internet. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try stopping the stream and starting it again. I hate that this is my only solution for this kind of thing, but it's... Alright, one moment. This is one of the natural problems that come with sharing a house with people. Not exactly much that I can really do about that, though. Unless anyone wants to move in with me, we can make our own little... We'll have our own streaming headquarters with blackjack and hookers. And expensive internet. Okay, let me know how connection is. Okay, you know what? I'm very tempted to just see this.
Help! Help me, please!
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Bro. That man took like 5 bullets. One more time.
Welcome to Whittleton Creek, 47. Your target is Galen Voles, who's just moved into the
Let's
neighborhood
do
in
this
hopes of
real quick,
establishing
actually.
an
I've got an idea to get in
clinic
good
to
with the
peddle
man.
Atlanteed. Unfortunately,
For
him, not to
still a
mention
power...
you,
God!
already received some threatening
Damn
emails
it!
to this new address. The man's on edge, and he's reached out to the local authorities to help him secure his property. You'll need to get past them if you want to take care of Voles. Good luck.
5 bullets, 1 bullet per frame.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
Yeah, now I remember. Not only did he try to ban baby syrup lollipop, he tried to cancel Halloween and added about 50 new rules to the local town plan in an effort to try to make everything look good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just, sneak in there like that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do one more check, see if I can't reduce any bandwidth issues. The game would let me tab out. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Why the fuck are Microsoft gaming services running? Stop it! The game just keeps trying to reclaim control of my mouse, and so it keeps locking it into the... Oh boy. Okay. What are you doing? What is this? Hitman 3 is taking up an awful lot of memory. Let's just go into the game options, see what I can't do about that. Yee! I've never had to run the game at settings this low in order to actually stream it. That's kind of insane. Oof. That's real ugly. I even clicked into the game again. No? Okay. Yeah, that's... Broadly speaking, I am very happy that you can adjust settings for video games to make them more, I am the law? What? How did I not have that yet?
Might be for this mission specifically.
Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Graphics. Resync. This is a whole bunch of bullshit. Better. I think.
Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
This is okay for now. But I am upset. How is it running now? Smoother? Of course all the police officers immediately know that I'm not on the force.
Keep the neighborhood safe. Guys got sensors on everything but the darn.
You were in a bingo night last week.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I just can't imagine trusting some alarm system more than you trust a flesh and blood officer of the law.
Not a PowerPoint anymore, and smooth. Those two things are not necessarily that, like, not necessarily that far away from one another, but it does seem like it's running much better. I'm just glad it's not an internet thing, because that's even harder for me to adjust. It's so strange. I've never had the... it's not acted up like that before. Oh, I need that. I need the syringe. Hup. It's refreshing to have a map in this game where you just straight up just don't need any kind of like you don't need to necessarily do anything special to get into someplace. You just hop a fence. You can pick the gate. You can pick the lock on the gate.
Suburban Vermont, so
yeah. But like you can just straight up hop the fence. That's all it takes. This man's paranoid. He's also coming directly out the back door. Into the basement. The basement door is not locked, though. That is extremely risky, my friend. This isn't even their water brand. My guy's trying to keep things prepared for the fucking apocalypse.
You might just be swapping the labels on those bottles to Atlantide.
It's like how in like all the Red Bull ads, after someone does a crazy stunt, they get handed a can of Red Bull, but what's actually in it is just water. Because why the fuck would you down an energy drink after doing a bike stunt? The sensor has struck again in Vermont. Yeah, that's what I call the settings being adjusted in my game. Censoring me. Now to right the wrong.
And wrong the white and the red.
It all depends upon your appetite.
Though, I think.
Some might call that a waste of ammo. I say it's a waste of perfectly good alcohol. That didn't really make any sense. Oh my god, he's got more. Seeing the shattered kitchen tile just reminded me of like coming with new kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang! Just 3 shots from the new kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang! And it sparkles like new. Yee. You just leave that on the counter. I mean, I guess it is his own home, so.
Yeah.
It's not like you're leaving it somewhere in an office. 47, your uniform seems to be lowering in resolution. I was about to say, there's no fucking way I don't have another blunt object. Oh shit, I can also cause an extra problem while I'm down here.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope this works. Oh.
Donk. This man also concealed carrying. I'll just leave this man sink on. He seems like the kind of guy that would do something like that. Can I even disguise myself as him? I can't. I meant to turn it off twice. I do a very good kitchen gun impression. Thank you, I try. I'm actually just channeling the spirit of Derek Bum. Is he the only guy that actually investigates that? That seems really silly.
The dedicated electrician of the group.
I wonder if there's a way that I can book an appointment with Mr. Voles. Can't call him Dr. Voles, because he doesn't have a doctorate.
Thought it was Dr. Pepper.
It's Dr. Pop. Nee. Uh.
Sir, what are you doing here?
That's not...
What's going on?
Kablanc.
Oh, this guy's specifically the sheriff. Interesting. Mr. Pibb. It's the sunglasses! That's all you need! Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Here, catch. He's wearing a thwack hat. Maybe that deal ended up going through after all. Oh, now he notices that the security system is turned off. If I could disguise myself as this jackass, then maybe I could go upstairs because he's not part of the private security force. Hiya! There we go.
So that's just because got street clothes on.
Did I not pick up the wrench? I did. Still leaving the sink on. I'm upset that I'm missing the bogus doctor appointment upstairs because of this stupid fucking... Is there any way I can just climb the outside of the house, like with a gutter or something? Oh my god, my answer to my prayer. While he's in the room.
That is Galen Voles. Don't let his home practice fool you. He's no more a doctor than his business partner.
Yeah, anyone that's running their practice out of their home is like extremely sketch. Oh. Hang on. I'm just gonna do this real quick. The doctor is
Target
out.
eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Time to make your exit.
Hang on, I gotta do one more. Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Target Target eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Time to make your exit.
I just had to do both of those. It's really stupid, but I had to. Who has a water cooler in their own fucking house? Just get something from the sink. Or like the fridge. Yeah, I don't blame them for thinking that I'm suspicious. They're, generally speaking, most people that are climbing out of someone's window, not a very reliable person. Oh, hey, it's Jaden's, Janus's bodyguard. Let's take the bus. Well, that was a cute little side mission. I'm sure I would have gotten more out of it if I had started from the appropriate location. Or, like, gone in as a patient, just rang the doorbell or something like that. I am the law. Yep, I already had the egg hunt suit.
Well, that's that. 2 fewer snake oil salesmen in the world, or exponentially more if you include their downlines. Well done as usual, 47.
Nice. Well, with the special assignments out of the way, it's time to do something that I have not touched. Well, barely touched. There's an entire other mode in this game that I've not really done a ton of, and I am very, very interested in how it pans out. Sorry, I'm just... What? Huh? Peas. I was about to say, there's no fucking way that Employee of the Year is a higher threshold than the greatest of all time.
Mm-hmm.
La Sacra Biblia. This says the Bible. What? Huh?
There's a lot of achievement space.
I'll be back. Fun fact, the unlock for this is die. What is the only one I've completed? Completed difficulty 1 syndicate. Alright. The Sacred City. Anyway, since this is the first time that we've really delved into this mode on stream, we're going to play the how to play video, because this is a very, very weird mode, but it's very cool, and Dragoni will tell you all about it.
Hi, welcome to the new game mode, Hitman 3 Freelancer.
This is not the video I thought it was.
In this new roguelike game mode, you once again take on the role of Agent 47, the world's deadliest assassin. As a freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance, gain new items, mercers, and mastery to become the ultimate freelancer. We're bringing a lot of new things with this game mode, and one of them is your brand new safe house, which functions as your hub for planning your missions or just taking a breather in between gigs. Welcome to Freelancer. A successful run in Freelancer consists of taking down...
This is not what I thought it was, so I'm gonna go into the main mode and see.
Okay.
This is what I thought it was.
International crime syndicates have elevated their business into a booming global economy. Dark money, goods, and services are crossing borders.
Yeah, I was gonna say he does sound a bit like the Nintendo
Criminal
Direct
entrepreneurs
announcer kind of
use
guy.
Next-gen social profiling to recruit from all walks of life, offering irresistible opportunity for personal riches, radical belief, or twisted pleasure. This approach creates the ultimate distributed organizational structure, almost impossible to unravel. A spreading cancer of ordinary people doing unspeakable things. No one is above suspicion. Made up of autonomous cells, they are everywhere, all but impossible for law enforcement to do anything about. Clients looking for justice are lining up, but with no names to the contracts. So this time, a little more footwork is needed, 47. Our MO is to identify trusted syndicate members, take them out, and analyze the ripples in their digital footprints. With enough input, we'll be able to track down the leaders and shut down the syndicates one at a time. I'll leave you to prepare.
So, Dragoni, would you like to explain what Diana means by this?
So you will have a series of missions. At the start of each campaign, that they call it, you have 8 syndicates to choose from. Each of a different type. Some that are espionage, some that are arms dealers, some that are rival assassination, some that are eco-criminal, some that are just full-on jigsaw. And each one will be based in a certain number of locations around the globe. When you pick a syndicate, you'll need to track down its leader by assassinating a set of operatives in the locations, and then a special showdown mission will trigger. You can bring only a certain amount of gear with you. You'll get, right at the start, very little. You only have 6 points. But you'll need to gather, you'll get more as you level up. You'll have a certain target and certain objectives you can use. Finish those objectives to get extra money. I'm rambling, sorry.
No, you're good. It's honestly good to good
one
to
thing at a
hear.
time.
Yeah.
You only have very limited access to the safe house right now. You'll get more as you get experience and level up.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, I have done no successful missions thus far.
You've done some though, because you can.
Well, no successful campaigns, rather. Oh. That's why.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I haven't unlocked anything meaningful. I just got the thing I got for free for doing the Slim Shady quest. Yeah, so normally you can only actually redecorate after reaching Mastery level 17.
Yeah.
Which is quite a ways away. So I think I'm at the beginning of a campaign? I don't think I've started anything.
You have not started a campaign, so
yeah.
Pick one of these 8 syndicates to go after. Each
All
one
right.
will be linked to specific locations and specific objectives.
Alright, which one of these crimes is the most, vile? Espionage. The arms trafficking, I need my guns if I'm doing my job correctly. We can let that slide at least a little bit for now. Assassination, we can't have anyone stepping on our toes. Sick games, that sounds like a jigsaw guy. Eco-crime, organ trafficking, psyops, and big pharma. I kind of want to see what the fuck this is.
This one is the most random. Like, a lot of those are, like, themed. Like, Big Pharma wants you to do poisoning stuff. Arms trafficking, use guns. Espionage, avoid being spotted and such. Sick Games is completely random.
Then we will probably not do that. Is there anything with organ harvesting or organ trafficking or eco-crime?
I mean, you can see examples by going into one of the folders. It's not an immediate selection.
Deadly throw, neckbreaker, axe kill. Capturing children and other vulnerable people, using them as involuntary donors for organ harvesting, setting up scenarios to force people into horrible dilemmas, kidnapping for forced amputations. I'm shocked that Hokkaido isn't one of these locations.
Well, these are random.
Yeah. Just, like, in universe, I mean.
Yeah.
Guerrilla warfare techniques waged against civilians, pushing agendas by spreading fear, polarizing population groups through trolling and undercover acts of terrorism. Alright, I kind of want to see what this is a lot of fun little things that I can do. And also, the MO just, makes my skin crawl. I want to kill him.
Yeah, none of these syndicates are good people, by
Correct.
any means necessary. So you'll pick one of these. You'll need to do all 3 of these missions. Whichever one you do third will be a special showdown.
Well, I haven't done New York or Ambrose Island that much at all. So if there's one that's gonna go poorly, i.e. the first one, it's probably gonna be this one. So I don't want to leave this one up to chance. Ambrose Island is the island that we did in between Hitman. The finale of Hitman, before the finale of Hitman 2, there's a bit of a side mission that you get. It was made available for free after the release of Hitman 3, but it takes place between missions in Hitman 2, and it's where we go and torment Orson again. Orson, I'm haunting your dreams, Orson. All right, so.
The third one will be the hardest and most complex. So you can grab a tool from this crate, one of 3.
Impact explosive, oil canister, or modern hermetic syringe. Poison target with dart gun. So, oh, you know what? I also meant to do this before we started.
You probably won't be able to do those latter 2 with the equipment you have.
I meant to do this before we started this mode, specifically because I know that we're going to need a lot more height. I moved our icons. The Pirate Island? No, that's Haven Island.
Well, there's no. Ambrose Island has pirates on it.
Oh,
Haven's the lake.
Yeah. I thought he was talking about the mission where we were literally playing as the pirate, like the escalation.
Yeah.
I think out of
these freelance tools will stay between missions as long as they're not like used up.
I think I'll leave them for now.
You'll get a new one next mission, so take one just to have it.
Right. Needle of shit your pants. Oilkin. Throw at and blow up the man. I'm feeling emetic syringe.
Right. So then over behind you, you have your gun wall, which you'll notice is pretty empty.
Correct.
There should be one thing in here.
Oh, a handful.
Oh, there's a couple things, actually.
Yeah, I have stockpiled a few of the random things that I grabbed from guards and took with me on the missions. But I do not have any of my,
You notice in the top right you have money?
Yes.
You'll use that during missions to buy weapons and tools from suppliers.
Correct. I have done that before.
You lose money from killing non-targets, except for guards. Guards are fair game.
Good.
You also want to choose one of these prestige objectives.
Unsilenced pistol kill, epic.
You don't have any
Open
epic
safe,
pistols.
explosive, timed silent takedown. Complete the mission within the time limit.
Open safe explosive seems the most doable. The timed ones are hard, and you don't have a lot of gear to work with.
I also don't have any explosives.
You can find stuff on missions, though.
Yeah, so I'll have to keep my eyes
pretty
peeled
common,
for that.
actually.
Let me move our icons once more. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's just fuck it. We ball.
Bring a gun?
I thought I already had one on me.
Yeah, the classic baller is what you start freelance mode with. This is the only weapon you start with in your collection.
Yep.
Any guns you pick up, well, not any, most guns you pick up, you'll be able to keep if you bring them home after a mission. So keep an eye on things you can take off guards and such.
A new center of operation where you can prepare for your freelance missions and collect yourself between assignments. You'll need it, because as a freelancer, rest is a scarce resource. These assignments will prove to be amongst your most demanding yet.
They're not kidding.
Skill, creativity, and luck to succeed, as even a single misstep can suddenly end a perfect run. To be blunt, you're on your own from start to finish. Everything is at stake. I know this is quite a challenge, but if anyone is cut out for this job, it's you. Good luck, 47.
Yep. And then another dramatic pullback. Alright, let's do one last stop at my wardrobe.
Yes, and
I can't shit until I reach mastery level 4.
Nope. The wardrobe is right next to the hospital. Yeah. You can also find random objects around the safe house, like this one, which you can bring with you. They'll respawn, but they do take up inventory space.
Yes, you have a limited capacity for items that you can bring with you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put the Dr. Pop back?
You can just drop it.
That was pathetic. What was that soda can made out of? Tinfoil?
Guess so. Here's your wardrobe.
I love how the sunglass lenses don't appear in the mirror.
Because reflections and transparency are hard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Makes you look like a nerd instead of Pitbull.
I love the tactical turtleneck.
Bon voyage, 47.
Alright. Yeah, so I've never completed a mission successfully. Or like an overall campaign successfully.
Mm-hmm. It's hard. Because if you don't want to save scum.
Mm-hmm. Which I wasn't even aware of there being any ways that you could.
I mean, the only way you can save scum is like Alt F4 out of a mission, which is blatantly cheating.
That the syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well,
so
you know the drill.
There are extra things you can find out on these missions. There's supply crates, which are all over the place. There's couriers, which carry money, and you can knock them out and steal it, or kill them if you want to. There are suppliers. There's always one on every map. It's marked on your map, and you can go buy stuff from them if you're not flat broke. And there is sometimes a safe. You can either find the code to the safe, or blow it open.
Which this one seems to be suggesting that I blow it open, because that's a mission that I want to do.
Yeah. There will be codes, but you'll get extra money for blowing it open in this mission, so do that.
Alright. We don't have
That's
much...
a supply crate.
Yes, this is free.
Yep.
Kitchen knife.
So, notice how that one shows common there? If they have a rarity on them, you'll be able to keep them after the mission as long as they're not used. But flash devices are debatably useful.
I already have emetic poison, but the gas grenade is one of my favorites.
What does it matter? She cooks the same things we
Also, you might notice...
You're supposed to just open the map and check your target, where they are.
Well, usually they don't tell me where my target is. Oh, no, they do. That's the finale.
They do in Freelancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Supplier, courier.
The target is
safe.
not some like significant NPC like the ones in the main game. They're just randoms around the map.
Mm-hmm.
So the difficulty can vary depending on how their path leads them to either isolating themselves or just standing among a crowd. So it's not like completely random. There's a certain selection that picks from it.
Yeah.
Not any random
So
NPC.
you may also notice that the
Hello
Oh.
there.
There is something off about that person. Could be of interest.
But the excuse me, ma'am. Can I speak to you?
She's not here for you. That icon above her head means she's a courier. She's carrying money.
I'm gonna retire. Life of crime is not all that glamorous.
If you want to take it from her, you'll need to knock her out or murder her.
Yeah, thought so.
I'm not sure this is what you're getting at, but you'll notice there is no silent assassin icon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about, because doing this shit silent assassin, nearly impossible odds.
Silent assassin is a prestige objective, like the one you have for opening the safe with the bomb. It shows up sometimes, and that's the only time when it actually matters.
Correct.
Of course, being stealthy is also a better way to not get your ass beat.
Yeah.
People can see you use this if they're looking.
Yes.
So you're aware. It's not a perfect stealth thing.
No, that's a bad idea. Keep moving.
Much appreciated.
Well, if she's just gonna isolate herself, it makes my job a lot easier.
There are people up on the ledge, though.
Yeah.
No little crest.
If you think about it, it's actually much safer here than on the mainland.
Yeah, the main targets are here, even though canonically they're dead at this point, so just ignore them.
Yeah, that's where the freelancer and
Oh, this is an opportunity.
shit.
Somebody help me! Please, somebody has to help.
Grab the coins.
Oh, that's lucky. Listen, I need you to help me. It's a bit of an emergency. I understand.
I had nothing to do with this.
Terrible ruckus, like someone was in pain.
But not a single thing can be traced back to me, the man in the tight turtleneck. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Anyway, let's take a look for the next. All right, now we've got a little bit
Safe's
of
there, but you're gonna want to find an explosive in a supply crate first.
yeah. So let's take a look at what the supplier has to offer first.
For your own safety.
I hear you. Okay.
Maybe the guard's not searching the area quite so much. Or no, he's good. You gotta pass him. Flyer's in the building there. So
You wanna buy something? You name it, I got it. I'm listening.
Yeah, I figured everything was going to be way too expensive, but I wanted to take a look. Yeah, none of these
the
things seem...
supplier always have a few random guns, a few melee weapons, a sniper rifle, and then some freelancer tools.
Yeah, like the lockpick.
These are all things you'll keep after the mission as long as you still have them when you exit.
Mm-hmm. So the pick would be extremely helpful, which is why it's 3,000 instead of 500.
Yep.
Rotate.
Fortunately, the scrambler there, those are single use, which
Yeah.
sucks.
Some of the freelancer items being single use things makes collecting them for a reasonable, like, like completing things or like having a complete wall of items is like extremely annoying to me.
Just don't use them. But what if you need it later?
Yeah. All right, let's continue murking the couriers.
You don't have to go for them. That one, especially, is pretty out of the way. You'll get rewarded for it, but it could be risky.
Yeah, I want to at least see what their deal is, because where is this?
That's in Akka's compound.
Oh,
where all
fuck.
the pirates are.
Yeah,
so
that
you'll need to decide to be real sneaky.
Yeah. Well, if it's all the way out on the beach, then that could be pretty okay. But I'll take a look over there later.
Oh, gotta remember to buy a gift for my wife after the transaction. I always forget.
I think there's a banana or two on this map. Because those are like my go-tos for not getting detected for some shit. So if I can just...
They said it was around here.
Bananas are fantastic.
You know what I can also do is just,
What the hell is wrong, man? It's me again. You there? Somebody's being a pain in the ass.
I don't think more than one person radioing in about the same crime is going to help that much, guys.
Be surprised.
I need to know who did this. Talk to me. You know what the fucker looks like?
The whole thing happened so fast. I can't remember.
Really? Command, area is clear. Please advise, over.
This is, like, significantly harder than if I had just gone up to him and, like, stolen his wallet out of his pocket.
Unfortunately, pickpocketing is one of the few skills 47 does not have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what, as a D&D, like, dungeon master, what is your, understanding of what skills 47 has and doesn't have? Like, if you were to build a character in D&D to be 47's playable character, or, like, 47 as a playable character, how would you build that character?
Well, he's absolutely a rogue, because the whole thing
Yes.
is sneak attacks.
Yes.
And definitely an assassin rogue at that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got surprisingly high charisma, but still focused dexterity with expertise in disguise and deception.
Yeah, I fully believe that he, obviously he's good at, like, picking locks and shit, because, you know, that's what I've done as him many a time, but, like...
And that skill is sleight of hand.
Yeah.
He's also a skill for pickpocketing, which doesn't line up with his actual skill sets. Maybe it's just like a principles thing. He could pickpocket, but he thinks it's beneath him.
Mm. Yeah, like, 47 seems like the kind of guy that has very high moral standards. Not moral standards, but principles as a...
Professional standards.
He is not going to be outwardly malicious to anyone, unless you look at Hitman Absolution, at which point, fuck that. No one likes Hitman Absolution.
You don't want to look at Hitman Absolution, just in general.
Yeah, just generally speaking, most people don't like that one.
That's the one with the BDSM nuns.
Mm-hmm. Those are one of the parts that people like, sometimes, just for how silly it is. But, like, it is still wildly out of place for the franchise. But, like, there's one particular moment from Absolution that people point to as one of the worst, where you can torture this guy, and he's not even, like, a major, like, threat or anything, but you can torture him, and it's just really not fun to watch or even participate in, and then... But if you drag it on for long enough, he'll eventually stumble into the little wreckage of a truck or something, and he'll find a gun and he can fight back. And you can die there. It's one of the few times that one of your targets can kill you. But it takes, like, 6 minutes of standing out in the open as this guy blindly fires at you. he's very bad at it. And then he's very boastful about it once he does kill you. Which, like, to be fair, if you were stupid enough to stand there for 6 minutes as he wildly fired at you because you didn't want to finish the job, then, like, yeah, I think he'd be justified in that. But it's also one of the least fun parts of the entire game because it's just way too openly malicious. It's not fun. But it is
a piece of shit.
Yeah, it is a funny little footnote in the series that is a moment where you can where that 47 can be killed by one of his targets, though. Another one of my favorite instances of that is fucking what's her face on the New York map in this game in Hitman 2. Yeah, she can fall on you, and you after you loosen like the glass panel on her big giant clock, and she can fall on you and you die. It's very funny. All right, I'm not gonna bother with this right now because I don't really want to fuck around with well, no, I'm gonna have to get a costume, an outfit anyway to get into the militia cave. So I might as well just get a pirate one first.
Understood.
Also, to answer Gomez's outburst about the BDSM nuns and being shocked about it, genuinely, I don't even have an answer for why those are there. I don't know much about the plot of Absolution, but I know that it's
an ICA unit, which makes 0 sense.
Yep. Stash. Muffin, lead pipe, nitroglycerin. That's an explosive. Let's go get that safe. Every time I open this map, I find myself wishing that I could place pins. Just because how many things there are to do in these maps, I find myself forgetting what I'm looking for sometimes.
Hello.
Now, the problem with nitroglycerin is that, if I recall correctly... Oh, fuck, it's in a room full of dudes.
They're guards, so they don't count. I believe in order for it to explode, you need to throw it.
It's my money now.
Yeah, but that lady with the cigar, or the cigarette, is not a guard, so...
This is a bad spot for a safe.
Let's do this, actually. She's right by the window, so if I do this...
Guards will always investigate sounds before civilians will.
That is true.
I don't see anything suspicious.
I don't see anything suspicious. Thanks. Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, you have the shit yourself grenade.
I cast shit your pants. I'm just imagine now after the D&D conversation and just the just after the discussion of 47 as a play as a D&D class character, I'm just imagining imagining him trying to play a mage character and just having no fucking idea.
Yeah, he's a lot of things, but I don't know if a good role player is one of them. Well, he does kind of role play, sort of, but it's always for a purpose. I don't know if free-form improv is his jam.
Cool.
Okay, this is surreal. I'm not leaving here until we play another round. You hear me? You owe me another.
Conveniently, they were
One of them
all.
survived. Oh, that guy's not a guard.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Purple disguise.
Got it.
Honey. Oh, they saw you still.
Oh, fuck me.
Hide.
Shit, get down!
Oh shit, you're in trouble.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
That's Nolan Crest, right? It's
Think
literally.
so.
That's so funny.
So when you die,
It's
you lose
not.
any items you were carrying,
Yeah, it's not good.
and any remaining missions in the campaign are put into high alert, which means there's more guards. There's more. It basically goes like the master mode version of the maps. More guards, more cameras, and targets start being able to see through certain disguises. So, yeah, not ideal. You don't want to die.
It also greatly hurts 47's morale, as you can see here.
And his bones.
47. That was messy back there. I hope you recuperate soon.
Yeah, that was a real shit placement for the safe.
Yeah.
Somehow maintained some of the money from that, though.
Yeah, I think you lose half when you die, and you got a good chunk from the save. And you also, when you die, you get a little bonus money on the counter there.
Nobody will notice if there's nobody to notice. Sometimes all you need is a little push in the right direction. Fortune favors the bald!
The posters are very silly.
I
love them.
have to use that one now. Oh no. Alright, well, let's... What are the other ones for this one? It's all in the execution. Alan, please add details. I love that. Always trust your instinct. Alright, I gotta go with that one. Break a neck. This one's really good.
That one's talking about. I think in the early Hitman, there was a scene where he walks up to a hotel and is just like, "I need to use the bathroom," as a pretty transparent way of just keeping himself undercover, and it's memed on a lot.
Mm-hmm. Similarly, the Alan, please add details is another meme, but we talked about that way back in Hitman 1.
And he has still not added details. Tisk, Alan.
We almost certainly could trace down the exact name of the guy, but I am curious what job Alan had at IOI. Like, I'm just curious as to where the who was asking who to add details and why they would be asking them to do that instead of just pasting the text in there themselves.
I mean, I guess there wasn't text to paste.
That is true. All right, let's pursue the suitcase.
The suitcase is the alias of the leader of the syndicate.
Okay. All right, so Segale and New York are now on high alert.
Yep.
Let's just fucking try New York. Only use one disguise gives me a bonus. The duck. Oh, don't tempt me with the duck. Proximity taser is really good for being stealthy. But it does kill, so it's... Collateral kill firearms. Eliminate target and one additional non-target individual with one shot. Timed hide and seek. No, I'm not doing anything timed yet. I don't know
It's
if
the
I
only
can
one
do
you have a chance of doing, though.
the collateral kill or the timed hide and seek.
I don't think you have a big enough gun to do
Yeah.
collateral kill.
Yeah, fuck it.
And these are optional goals.
Yeah, if I don't reach it,
Unless
there's
you're playing
no...
in hardcore mode.
Safe journey, 47. Welcome to New York. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Be careful, 47.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to need to make a immediate trip to the supplier. Yeah, and they're just in the...
Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Hi, it's me.
Hey, what could I interest you in? You got cash?
Groovy.
Groovy. Thanks.
Ooh, the dart guns are nice.
It's true.
You do have a mission for that.
Yeah.
You need more? You know where I am.
Because even if you use all of the shots, you still keep the actual gun, so you won't lose it if you use it up. Which is nice.
Thank you, my friend. Remember, fortune favors the bald.
Your time is ticking.
Yep. I'm pretty much already...
It'll reset whenever you... It'll reset whenever you hide in a crate.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's what the hide and seek means. Yeah, most of the time missions have some sort of condition to reset the clock.
Okay. That's employees only, so that's up. Down. Shit.
I'm sorry I keep bothering you, but I was just wondering if my briefcase has turned up yet. I'll check again.
I believe there's a box in the bathroom that I can use. Yes.
Also count when you... It'll also reset when you get out of the box, too.
Yes. Okay. So. Annalisa Cornoyer. They're on this floor currently. If I'm very stealthy with it, I might be able to just get them with the shit yourself gun.
I don't like your face.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a crime, ma'am.
Target will see through
Jeez.
your suit in an alerted mission.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Stay off the drugs.
What?
Fine. We'll all be fine.
Senor, you can't do that.
Says who? There's no law saying I can't climb into the laundry hamper.
Hey, did maintenance have a look at the deposit box room camera? Broken one. Yeah, Perez brought someone down there himself. The man is really hands-on today. I've only seen him this proactive once before. You know, when we had that bomb threat a few years ago.
Is he also running the investigation upstairs?
No, that's Fabian Mann. Although I'm guessing Perez being around so much today is related to that investigation. But I don't know what they're working on.
Well, I guess if we need him, we could break one of the cameras and he'll come running.
She's a lot further that way than I wanted her to be.
She will come back this way eventually, but that will take a while.
Take another pit stop in the bathroom real quick. Okay. Not the kind of guy I needed. She's pretty darn down diddly down there. Oh, and she's coming up this way.
She will freak out if she sees you.
Yeah, well, she'll also freak out if she sees me with a gun specifically, so I'm not...
Hey! Please! Someone help me, please!
Uh-oh.
Hey, you! What about doing your job?
Hey, what's going on?
Somebody's walking around with a weapon!
She didn't even register that I shot at her, just that she saw that there was a man with a weapon.
Wow, you that bad of a shot?
I genuinely don't know how I didn't hit her with that.
The darts have a travel time.
But I feel like I was pretty spot on with her.
They also have drop off.
Hey, who the hell are you?
A guy out to cause mischief. Accident occurred!
I'm gonna go get help now.
No, you're not. I love the NPCs in this game. Alright. Finally. Sometimes you just can't feel comfortable in your own skin, you know what I'm saying?
Hey! Wake up! I need you to get your shit together.
Okay. Well, I blew the dart gun challenge.
You still have another shot.
Do I?
You need to reload it.
I just always assumed that the
Say, aren't you ruby red?
that the dart guns only had one shot apiece.
They come with two.
This particular ledge I also know a very noteworthy bug about, and that is that if you approach it at the right angle and in the right spot, you can just straight up climb up into the wall. It's extremely useful.
Frank, I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think you want enough money to buy whatever you want.
Come on, it's a gesture that counts.
Yeah, right. He's always been an
I'm an idiot. I'm so fucking stupid.
Impressive.
How unfortunate.
I'm
It
so
rather appears that you ran out of
stupid.
luck.
Losing a alerted mission means that
Campaign failed.
you lose the
Yeah.
campaign.
Board 47.
I'm so fucking stupid. I'm a dumbass.
What did you expect to happen there?
I forgot that the way that the proximity explosive worked in the suitcase. The answer is they don't. Now, because I died there, I do not keep the Seeker.
I'm sorry
Correct.
To say, but
Also,
failing your
it's a
campaign
Freelancer
is
tool, so you
resulted in
lose
syndicate
all those when you fail the
disappearing
campaign.
off the grid. But we know that nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on the saddle.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Let's try that again. Because, oh my god, that was fucking pathetic. Getting started in Freelancer is fucking rough.
It's rough, but I do like the limitations sometimes.
Well, we gotta go for the organ trafficking again. If I start on Sapienza, I have a higher chance of success. And one of the objectives
pretty
is
well.
poison target sedative, so yeah, fuck it.
You can see what that actually didn't show up, though. May or may not have. There it is.
And that's on Ambrose Island, which we did just do, and this one's in Miami. Fuck. They've got me saying it now. I did just do Miami. And we did just do Ambrose Island. I didn't succeed on Ambrose Island, admittedly, but... Fuck it. Do Sapienza after this.
You can reselect if you ever feel like it, too.
Yeah. Collateral kill accident. Eliminate a target and one additional non-target individual by causing an accident.
Sometimes it's harder to only get the target in an accident.
There's not a lot of places to hide on Ambrose Island, but I might as well take it. If I don't get it, then it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Bon voyage, 47.
So fucking I'm so mad at myself. I had a great setup. I had the second shot with the tranquilizer gun, and I literally the only thing was my compulsion to pick shit up and use things even when I don't need to.
Intel tells us that the operative syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do best. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Yeah, this mode takes a lot of luck. In addition to not making incredibly stupid, fucking idiot, dumbass decisions like I did. Jesus Christ, I've not played a ton of this offline, but like genuinely, that is one of the stupidest fucking decisions I've ever made in this game. Period.
It happens.
I just don't know what my brain was doing. Now, I know hitting someone with the soap doesn't actually knock them out, it just stuns them. But I don't remember if it'll make them drop what they're carrying. Like, I don't think it'll make a guard drop their gun. So I don't know if that'll make her drop her money.
I see. Is that so?
Car battery, knife, and gas grenade again. That went so well the first time.
Pretty nice.
need to smoke. Why did I quit? No!
Again.
Nice work.
Remember what I've taught you. Oh no, guard saw it again.
Hey, Command. I got a lifeless body here. It could be a drunk, could be a corpse. I'm gonna go in for a closer look.
Need some help over here.
Might not be a good idea.
Just sit back and relax.
How in the fuck?
I totally understand.
Well, I mean, she's already spotted me, so that's a problem, but might as well just... I gotta
Time to
book
go
it
find the
anyway.
disguise.
Yeah.
Hey, don't fool around. You need to stop that now.
I did. That's why you think I make a habit out of doing shit like that? Cheer up, man. Could be a lot worse for you right now. You could be doing what I'm doing, which is this fucking bullshit. I did get the money off of her, which is a good thing.
You're not entirely broke.
But I am extremely compromised, which I'm not a fan of. How am I supposed to leave while wearing my tactical turtleneck if I'm at risk of being spotted?
Damn. They said it was around here. Why can't I find it? Stupid.
This just sucks.
What?
Whacked.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Go ahead. You can't be here, idiot.
Uh-oh. Might be good to beat this guy up and take his stuff.
Hello. I've got someone on the ground. Son of a bitch! Hey! You don't belong here.
No way! What are you doing with that body? That's disrespectful. Let go!
Perfect.
I've got 9 seconds until my hide and seek thing fails, and there wasn't any place to hide in there, which is the reason that I'm in this situation here. So fuck my life. Ugh, fine. Okay.
Son of a bitch! I better get out of here. What's the situation?
Alright, let's make my way over the fucking target. I don't care anymore. This is a rough start. This is a very rough start.
I've seen worse. I've come back from worse.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Keep your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
I don't believe I can actually do anything with this right now. Yeah, I don't have both of them.
You can find the stuff around, but it's...
Yeah, but right now I don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
I see this guy's job is to walk around and look frustrated at things. Where's my other target? They are my only target. No, they're not. I was fairly certain that there was a How the fuck can they be up and down a level at the same time?
They're standing near stairs. Or a suitcase or something. There's two separate icons overlapping there, is my point.
Yep. It's like, how the fuck do they... I've got my target is locked in a state of quantum ascension.
Watch your mouth around those foreigners. They can't take a damn joke.
It's a good thing that guy is an enforcer, because I was about to try that shit. And he would have immediately seen me.
This job makes you feel alive. The risk I choose not to worry
Yeah, this guy's job is literally just walking around and getting frustrated at nothing.
So like a manager.
I'll have you know that I actually do quite a bit at my fucking store. Ah! I almost said Vanya Shah, but that's not right.
Aka.
Yes.
Different Southeast Asian crime lord.
Mm-hmm. Might as well put together an improvised explosive while I'm over here.
You never know. Could come in handy.
I think I got an idea on how I can get him on his own. Or how I could just take him out in general, I suppose. Very easy accident kill over here.
Be a little bit of collateral, but it's fine. It's fine.
Spray can. Yeah, I'm just seeing this guy. Oh, fucking hell. There's so many guards.
Yeah, it's pretty guarded, in fact.
It's me. I think I just heard something. Hold on. Annoying.
He's taking a nap. It's like that bit from Gravity Falls when they're in like the essentially the salty spittoon, and they pass by like the body of either an unconscious or presumably based on the joke dead guy, and Mabel just says, "He's resting."
He's resting.
I always love the delivery on that.
What was that?
I don't know. Why didn't you tell me? The crowd over there cheered at the exact moment that I hit him with the hammer. And it felt
They did
almost...
not like that guy.
Shit. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Fine. Not that that would have helped anything. I literally just swapped for the sake of swapping.
Loosen all the valves for the biggest explosion?
I could do that. It would be awful. But I was going to see if I could knock him out with the sedative, just because this is the only isolated area I can really think of.
Not a bad idea.
Depends on how long it takes him to come back around.
Can take a bit sometimes.
Jesus, my other target's way far away. Alright, where... Okay. I'm gonna take a brief jog over to the weapons guy. Yeah, because he's a good ways away from... Yeah, this is the workshop, so I'm just gonna take a brief jog over and see if I can commune with the courier. Not the courier, the... You know who I'm talking about.
Flyer.
Yes. Pirate Cave. There he is. Thought it was going to be way further out. This map feels so much bigger than it actually is. It's pretty small.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
Always am.
They did ask me to poison the target with a dart gun, too.
And that's a sedative gun.
Yep, so... Professional screwdriver. I'm sure that this is... Yeah. Professional, alright.
Yeah. But it's called that to differentiate it from the normal ones that you would not be able to keep after a mission.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know where I am if you need anything else.
Fortune favors the bald. Sorry, that doesn't work on you.
It's an incantation.
Yeah, 47 trying to come up with a new, like, mantra that he can share between his associates, and he's just, like, he can't relate to any of them because none of them are genetically engineered super assassins.
It's Crest. Report.
Someone left their shovel in there. I just thought I'd make it a little more visible just in case. I'm still a little bit miffed that I fucked up the disguise thing, just by virtue of being overeager.
You got the dart gun.
I do, but this one is the only one that I can't foresee myself getting to the other one with the...
The dart gun's a sedative.
Yeah, so is the needle.
The needle gets used up.
True.
He gets both in one. Someone saw him fall down. I was already gonna trace back to you though. It's fine.
Hey, wake up! Something terrible is happening.
What's up, man? Just stand back. Are we in danger?
Something happened to this poor person. Bichara, please do something.
Okay, I'll look into it, I guess.
Oh, boo-hoo. One of the criminals that's terrorizing our little neighborhood is fallen asleep on the job because he inhaled too much smoke. As soon as they stop, like, actively hunting for this maniac who's going around sedating people.
You know what the fucker looks like?
The whole thing happened so fast.
As soon as they stop that, I'm just gonna open up that gas tank.
And then you can just wait for him to come back. I'll handle it on its own.
Mm-hmm. Unless some idiot fucker decides to have a smoke in the workplace.
I mean, you knocked out all the idiot fuckers around here, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
The question is, how many tanks do you open?
Oh, I'm absolutely opening all of them. Wow, you're really getting right back to it. I suggest that you turn that thing off. Sir? Please turn that thing off, or else I can't go around opening up a comical amount of gas canisters.
Could be a problem.
Fuck my life.
It could just be cosmetically sparking still, but I don't know if I want to.
I would not want to chance it. Just make sure that you aren't in the room when he pulls out the welding torch. That's exactly why I'm trying to make sure that he can turn this thing off.
You might need to do another loop to pick it back up. I'm not sure. That sucks.
Not to be rude, but this is getting a little too cozy for my personal taste.
Sir! Ugh, fine. I'll go take a look at my other target. Oh, I just remembered. This is actually my shuttle.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
I forgot. Ooh. Yeah, so this is part of Crest's territory. So I'm going to need another disguise if I'm going to get in there. And since I've already thrown the baby out.
You can't fuck that quest up more than it already has been.
Exactly, so. Seashell.
I heard she tells them about the seashore.
Oh my god, what is going on? What happened to you? I'll get help. Whoa!
It's okay.
Oh, help!
I still have my fucking trank gun out. Ah!
Let's go spill some blood. Come on. Nothing here. Check last known position.
Hide.
Crap. Command. How the hell did he manage that? Everybody look alive. Get out. Come in, command. Now. We got some son of a bitch knocking people out. We got to do something here.
They're gonna see you.
Not targeted on him.
You just wait. Oh, this is rough. You're in a rough spot.
Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait.
Is there anyone there?
Sir? Sir, do you think Sir? Do you think that the suspect is a mermaid?
Oh, getting a little close there.
Security breach. I need you to move now. Right. Right.
I need you to keep your head down.
Snap out of it and let me see your war face. We're going in.
All right.
Oh my god.
Give it to
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
The purpose here. He has to be. Find him. Okay, I understand.
They didn't wake the cook up, by the way.
It will eventually, probably.
Really trouble, guys. But we have the advantage. We know who to look for. We know what he can do. Be prepared if he comes back. He's up till then.
All right, let's try that again. This has been going great so far. There are so many things that I take for granted
This place
in
is
this
nice and
game.
all, but
About having a
really
reasonable
ants.
loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got out of the situation. It was sticky, but you did it.
Yeah.
You're much more in the clear now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do you buy guns back, by the way? I might have some, I don't have any money. You do have what I need, but I don't have the money.
No
Alright,
money, no funny. You know
let's
the
go
rules.
and check on the status of our, welding friend. I should have a wrench. I do.
You have two.
I could leave one behind at the scene of the crime if I wanted to incriminate someone. Thank God, okay. Oh, well, you know what will make me not look like a maniac doing that is probably if I'm a metal worker. But the metal worker also was going to want to drop the gun. No, okay, I'm still going to look like a maniac doing that.
1.
2.
2.
3.
3.
4.
OSHA violations.
And now, just so that they can't track that back to me. Now, okay, so he's not actually that far away. I do kind of want to stick around to see how fucking sky high his body gets blown.
You might want to back up a bit.
I had every intention to after that stupid fucking duckening. The duckening. Illegal action. It's littering.
Oh, such a heinous criminal.
The worst crime I will commit tonight, surely.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll just go somewhere else. Oh dear. Does anyone else smell rotten eggs?
I'll have to stop you there, sir.
The only thing I smell is justice.
I did definitely, like, kill someone by throwing a garden fork into their head tonight, and they were just doing their job, but I'm pretty sure that
their job of being a PMC that's murdering people.
Yeah. Non-target, but definitely better off for them not being here. And by here, I mean alive. I can't help but wonder if I could take these two guards out quickly and quietly. And if that would be of any use to me.
Probably. Quietly?
No.
You don't have a silenced gun.
No. I do have a couple of lethal things I can throw. Okay, I do have one lethal thing I can throw. Unless you count the fucking Molotov, but I'm not doing that shit.
Thing you can throw.
It's also not a quiet thing. Here he comes. The world's worst office manager. Yeah!
Where did he go?
Away.
Clear. Hey, something bad.
Oh, that's Nolan Crest. Let's just go look after our other target.
Good to see you.
Okay. So I believe he's on the upper layers of the map. Long Shihan. Alright, I think I know where, generally speaking, that is on this map. So, Ambrose Island is one of those maps that I definitely don't know nearly as well as the others.
Yeah,
it's also not a very deep
Don't
map.
forget to take your anti-malarial meds tonight.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot of, like, missions to track. Like, there's missions to, like, there's achievements to get and all that, but there's not story missions to easily track, so it's a little easier to lose track of things. And it's weird because it's the only one in Hitman 2 or 3 that's like that. Long Sheeran. Can we, like, back up a little bit in time and talk about how fucking weird it is that Ed Sheeran did the credit song for a Pokemon game? Like, what in the goddamn...
That's a way to cause a distraction, certainly.
Wake up! We got a situation here.
What seems to be the situation, fellas?
Well, you see, there's a problem.
When Ed Sheeran composed the song Shape of You, he was thinking about how Rowlet was friend-shaped. Yeah! Oh, shit. Hey, sir?
You want to take up gardening?
I've been told that you're a very chatty person, but I think that it's time... that you stick a fork in it.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe.
Taken care
I'll
of.
be in touch.
And of course I gotta
Getting a
take
phone
my...
call.
Oh, okay. I really want this... retrieve this item here. Oh, please move away quickly, sir, so I can bust this open. Please go on your rounds. Ugh.
Hey, who's there? Answer me. Oh.
Huh? Taking that with me. I could have just let him pick that up. He was right on his way to pick up the gun. And then he would have left. And it would have been fine. But no, I had to be stupid. But it's okay. Mission is accomplished. Might as well take the gun with me. Alright, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Where are all the good exits on this map? Oh, I can go back and get my tactical turtleneck, I suppose. Hey, how's it going?
You good?
Okay.
I'm back. Good job stabbing that guy.
I did it. Alright, I would like an exit. Get me the hell out of here. No, leave me be.
A couple exits here. Not a few maps are really sparse on exits.
This is one of them because all of them need fucking keys.
Yeah, this one, Bangkok, and New York, I think, are probably the ones that are hardest to find a way out on.
Yeah, New York is pretty much just the main exit, and then all the other ones need keys, like the bank van.
Mm-hmm.
This is like one of maybe 2 missions in this entire goddamn side mode that I've attempted and actually succeeded at.
I haven't succeeded yet.
I'm sure he is, but he's gonna have to wait.
Get me the fuck out of here.
There you have. Good job.
Ah. I'm gonna tug this boat out to sea and leap off of it. That feels bad. That feels like sloppy work. Especially the stupid like disguise change thing. Although I would have had to change disguise anyway if I was going to go into Crest's territory, so nice. Alright. I don't think I can do another one in the time that I've got left, because I do have work tomorrow. I don't have to get up super early, but I do...
Back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
I'll take a look at what the next ones are. But let's put some of my gear back, because I got some sick loot drops. And by that I mean the worst guns.
It'll warp back to the walls.
Oh, that is true. Nice. What did I get from this? The pale duck and the seeker. The pale duck is remote. It does make it a little easier to manage.
Mm-hmm. Seeker is very, very nice.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is the obvious winner. It's also thematic, considering the next target is the anesthetist.
Yeah, well, that's the Syndicate's boss, not the target for the next mission.
But also, poison target, sedative, not the right kind, but still good. Vomitorol, yeah. Although I could do, since I did bring back the Calmer, I could swap the Seeker for the Calmer, couldn't I?
Yeah.
If I could fucking find it. I think it's over here. No. What's this? Nothing, apparently. Okay, great. Where the fuck? Where's the trank guns?
They're in the Freelancer tools.
I checked over there.
There are professional.
Oh, there. Okay.
Tools? Yeah. There are separate versions of those that will go in the normal gun case and then won't be locked if you lose the campaign while you don't have them even on you, but they're real expensive.
Yeah. Man, my graphic settings are so low that it completely obscures part of the stopper. Ugh. Hate running this game like this. This game looks really pretty. And I don't like it when I have to make the settings look like shit. Let's actually check. Can I chance turning up the, Okay. There we go.
Yeah. This is a pretty low demand zone, though.
This is true. I also think that the glass thing is also considered the reflections. It doesn't really matter. I'm not exactly in a habit of admiring my sedatives. Fuck it, let's try it. Alright, what are these? Time to get disguises. Complete the mission within the time limit. Whenever you change into a new disguise, the timer resets. Lateral kill firearms. Silent assassin pseudo.
Those are the most lucrative, but they're hard.
Mm-hmm.
Very easy to just lose in an instant if you fuck something up.
Bon voyage, 47.
Going back to Miami. I'm going back to the sun. We're gonna dance with the dolphins, flamingos, and on the run. I'm driving to Miami. I'm driving to Miami. This is really boring.
Intel
Thank
tells
God
us
I'm
that
already
there are
there.
syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. Good luck, 47.
Alright, I am probably going to immediately fail the the disguise thing. Not to mention, yeah, bag check. Okay.
Box.
Lockpick's better than nothing.
Lockpick's better than a lot of things, honestly.
Yeah. But like the iron there, that was like worthless.
You're good to bonk someone with sometimes.
Yeah, but there's plenty of other blunt objects I can bonk them with. Okay, good. Both of them are on this side of the map, so I don't have to worry about swapping.
The Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Tongan Valley.
So you mentioned something about knocking out the... or killing, like, the arms dealer. Right?
I didn't. There's only one of the current. I don't know if you even can kill the arms dealers. I don't think
it would be really silly to do it anyway.
Toss an explosive at them. If you wanted to. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's like the fucking taking out the merchant in Resident Evil 4. It's like, why the fuck would you do that?
Mm-hmm. Because funny.
Yeah. The collector's lockpick. Rotate. I've already given up on the disguises thing. I already know I'm not gonna have enough time to get one.
Or you know where to find me.
Well, the arms dealer does have a mechanic, a reporter down there.
I was just postulating about the logistics of that.
No, but you're out of time and you failed your objective, you
No!
terrible assassin, man! Back to the cloning facility. This one's a reject. Bring out number 48.
No! There was a bit when RT Game was playing through Everything or Nothing, the GameCube 007 game, and every time that he died, he was just like welcome in 008, and then welcome in 009, and so on. And so like he went through like 50 or so agents like while the bit was running. I think he did stop counting after a while. Just because it's like fucking impossible. All right.
Yeah.
How do I get inside? Let's see.
I recommend a door.
I recommend Mario 64 phasing sound effect. Coat check. Checking the coat. I did it.
Coat observed.
Speaking of, I got some pretty snazzy blazers out when I was out doing some errands today. My mom got me and a bunch of my brothers some nice plain white button-up shirts for Christmas, just because we've all had ours for a good while. And I went to put mine on the other day for mass and all that, and I realized, hey, there's no buttons on these cuffs. Oh, this is one of those ridiculously fancy shirts where you need to wear cufflinks. Yeah, of which I have none, and also don't really have much use for a shirt like that. And so when I went to return it, I was like, well, I didn't put my blazer on my Christmas list because I don't have because like that's one of those things that you have to try on yourself, so it's difficult to have someone buy something for you on that. But I ended up getting something for myself when I was out shopping there, and I'm pretty pleased with the way that it looks. I think that it's a nice neutral gray.
Down at the local bar after work. Palace isn't in a state to be field tested on any scale.
Well, Lyle from outsourcing told me there'd been a request to reach out to Jin.
But the other reason that I specifically mention it is because I took a look at the fuck my life.
Oh, mother
I'm shocked that worked out that well.
Only because Jinpo is a lunatic.
Anyway, but I mention it because it's very funny how I have I'm not allowed back here. This is a scientist area. But when I was trying it on, I took a picture and sent it to a friend of mine, and I was like, I call this my presenting at the Game Awards fit, because it was just a blazer over a casual shirt, and it looked very funny. And it's just that's what Jeff Keighley looks like. That's what everyone that does presentations like that looks like. Just plain shirt under a blazer, and it's like it's like a weird level of casual that you don't see anywhere but the gaming industry.
People that are trying to be hip and relatable, but also professional.
Pacify guards unnoticed. Do I get bonus points if I use the android arm? Because that's a wacky thing to use.
Move along, sir. It's a restricted area past this point.
Fine.
That's one of those objectives that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that because pacifying guards unnoticed is half the gameplay of Hitman.
But it's also a little tricky because of your other objectives sometimes make that a little difficult.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can lure some of these guys into the break room.
Objective change. Found a thing to climb.
It's enrichment. You can't. I thought that when I was looking at the map, I was like, is that a bathroom? No. Forgot that there's a secret way up to the second floor. I don't like the noise that made when it hit him. It sounded lethal. But of course, it's okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Now I've got a researcher outfit. There's also definitely blood on the floor.
Could be anybody's blood.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Huh?
Okay. Please then. Hey.
Hey, you pacified a guard unnoticed.
I did it. Now he goes in here. And I get an upgrade.
You gotta wonder what it's like to be these guys waking up after these missions.
I have thought about that from time to time, and it's like... Where am I? Where the fuck are my clothes? Like, do you think some of them, like, piece it together pretty quickly? Like with the ICA, in the ICA facility. You think that they immediately realize, oh, fuck. I'm lucky he didn't kill me.
And those ones, probably, yeah. And I imagine others, like, put the pieces together when they get the reports of, like, well, I guess, assuming that they're not everyone involved isn't so embarrassed about what happened they don't tell anybody. The reports of 7 different people all waking up in closets with their clothes gone while their boss died in a mysterious accident might put the pieces together.
Mm-hmm. it's also possible that some of those people were even, like, smart enough to realize, when the ICA files were made, like, public in, during the Chongqing map. Like, when that happens, like, some of them might even realize, oh, shit. Wow, I really just tore that page off.
In a perfect rectangle, too.
Yeah. Conceal android arm. Me when I'm going from...
It takes experimental, highly technological android and dump it in the trash.
Conceal android arm. Me when I'm going from playing from Tears of the Kingdom back to Breath of the Wild. Shit.
Yeah, one big thing about Freelancer is no reloading. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gotta... they're behind you and bonk.
All right.
Mission complete.
Excellent. All right, time to sedate the target. Where the fuck is he? There he is. I've been recorded by a security camera.
Diagnostic test here, Palace. Are you functional?
Oh, this guy.
Fully operational and ready for the test, sir.
Good, Palace.
I could have it kill Robert Knox for no real reason.
You'd lose 50 merces for that, though.
Maybe someday you'll be a real bodyguard.
He was like me, but different.
Sir, I outrank you.
Bound by logic and free.
Do you?
Okay, McInnes, let's run this test.
I've got a screwdriver.
I'm sure you fixed all outstanding issues with the micro actuators.
Wait a second.
I'm sure. Checked an hour ago. All lights
Is
are green.
that wrong, sir?
This fella will make your special place all tingly. But listen, there's something we should talk about.
What? If there's a problem, so
I
help
think
me
there
God.
actually is a picture of
it's
him
just
somewhere, now
we
that I
still
think
don't
about
know
it.
what the cause of last week's accident was. I've looked over everything and I just can't nail it. Something about the console, but I'm not sure what.
So?
Well, a man died.
Yes, that was quite unfortunate. I believe legal has resolved the matter with the wife. Well, widow.
Resolved the matter. A dude died.
Yeah. Why do you think we're assassinating this guy? He sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm aware how much Robert Knox sucks ass, but it's just funny that this is the guy that we're taking out now, presumably because he pulled a whatever the fuck that character is from the original Jurassic Park that got turned into a central villain in the Jurassic World series.
Dr. Wu.
Yeah, Dr. Wu, the guy who has the most baller line in the sequels, which wasn't, "You didn't ask for more realistic. You asked for more teeth." Like, that goes so fucking hard. It has no real reason to, but, like, it's so cool. Broadly speaking, I think that the Jurassic World movies kind of suck ass, though. They're not
I think
great.
that's a general opinion, yeah.
The first one was alright. I had a good time with it.
First one was fine. These other two went in directions, certainly.
I appreciate when long-running series have the gall to do something different, i.e. Star Wars.
Oh, that failed the high target bodies thing.
Oh, fuck.
Wake up! Act like you give a shit!
How? How did that fail the high target bot? I mean, like, he's not dead
They
yet.
saw his unconscious body.
It's me. Man, I got a body on the ground. Yeah, could be some frat party gun. That, I guess. Over. Hey, you. Get up.
Hey, you. Get up. Well, I did get one of the objectives, so that's okay.
Any information on what the perp looks like?
No, sorry. I didn't get a good look.
Damn.
Oh no!
Virtually impervious to small arms fire, the Palace unit can be upgraded, eventually replaced.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Great. I'm glad I can see the GOAT achievement tick up 1. Jesus. All right.
Gotta
That's
get
one.
your.
I was gonna say that's
progress
one down.
One at a time.
Least I can do before I leave is take out the security cam footage, though.
No, that wasn't it. I was thinking about what might.
All right, let's make our way to the other side of the facility. And actually, is he even in this facility? He's not. He's right on the outside.
Kai project they launched in Japan.
I enjoy the prospect of tacos a lot better than when you're
This guy, if he's in the area that I think he's in, I might have one of the easiest accident kills I could ever ask for. And I think he is in that area.
Like the 5 previous years, the race is dominated
Let me
by the
in!
Aeronauts of Kronstadt.
He does look to be on a suspiciously narrow ledge.
Mm-hmm.
GNN News.
Wonder if I can get this to work. I think there's a way to get NPCs to open locked doors like this if you place something that they need to pick up. Get 47. Get wait, off the.
Let's have a chat.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
That'll fail your mission, 47.
You're right. Anyway, what I was going to say.
Shitting ball breaker.
It probably would be a good idea to take this guy out now that I'm thinking about it, because he has been wandering the floor. But he is also the one that is on alert for the gun. Yep. So if I'm quick about it.
What's that doing here?
Nope, it didn't even work. That's fine.
Maybe your frame rate's not high enough or whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of glitches like that will have weird conditions sometimes.
Yeah. If I had a silenced machine gun of any sort, I would just blast away at it because that's the kind of player I am. Where's a fucking key card, bro? How did none of the scientists or researchers that I have any of those key cards?
Expensive to print, you know. Not really worth the effort.
If they were able to give out like magnetized key cards or like, this is a very me thing to suggest, but like the very first thought that came into my mind about the when comparing.
Target didn't have one actually.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck? No, those are the scissors that I threw at him. There's the android arm. Oh, I thought that was like the contraband box that someone found the android arm that I left behind or something.
Well, let me tell you, the disappointment is substantial.
I don't know, but the thing I was going to draw a comparison to, just because of how weird my taste in media is the Axe in the Animorphs show. Axe just being like, Jake, your movie rental card, rub it across my fur, and then he does that, and he's like, I've demagnetized it. It's like, what do you mean you've demagnetized it?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, in Lord Ravenscroft video that he did about it, he refers to that as like, now that they've hacked the key card with Axe's magic computer nipples, which is just a really excellent way of putting it, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that writing shortcut. Like, in the original book, I think they like stole access from someone, but they just needed to come up with something in the TV show. And, you know, it does give us more of the Axe puppet, which is really cool.
Sure, there could have been something better, though.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Oh, shoot! Oh, my God!
Make sure I've got the right one in my hands first. He took a trip down the sewer slide.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume that no one's gonna come this way. So I don't want to bring him all the way down the stairs and then immediately find out that the process of putting him in the bin is like directly within someone's line of sight.
You can also just leave.
Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, sir, ma'am, excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, a coin. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. 47, you are excellent at blending in. Thank you. Ooh, goodies. Oh, the fire extinguisher is really fucking tempting. But I can't even... None of these will come with me.
Yeah.
Might as well. Doink. Hello, sir.
Flamingo!
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her.
Well, let's just say,
What?
my hands are
What?
drying up from rolling out all that plastic. I hate that talcum
What?
powder they dumped all over it.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright. Now you've revealed where the anesthetist is.
The anesthetist. The anesthesist.
Drawn them out into the open.
Alright. I've not had a taste of victory before in this mode. Thank God I can now shit. It's like how in the original Resi 2, there's just no bathrooms in all of the RPD.
Yeah, who needs them?
Presumably most people with butts.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue.
Okay, now that the RPD has been genetically modified to not have butts. reliability.
Oh boy.
But it's pretty late.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon.
An
I've
area
unlocked
in the safe house has now been unlocked. Enjoy.
Oh, little rubber ducky. Mastery level 24 to redecorate the bathroom. Are you insane? I do appreciate that they, like, I do like that they lock off certain parts of the, things from the safe house just for the people that really put in the work and put in the time for it. But I do think that some of the mastery level requirements are a little insane. Especially for something as basic as not living in a concrete bunker devoid of any personality.
A ton of personality.
Yeah, like Brutalist. Yeah. See, I'm fun. I've got posters. I know how to decorate. Why is this interactable if I can't actually use it? The black streak, I look at this suit and my first thought is, can I ask you a personal question? From fucking Mr. Negative in the Spider-Man fan dub.
I need to watch that at some point.
Yeah. I only know about it secondhand, just because I forgot that they had the Absolution suit. Say it with the Wesker voice. That's basically the same. When it comes to, like, imitations of the character. May I ask you a personal question, Chris? There's a substantial difference, but not so much.
Christopher.
Tempting as it is, I don't think I'm gonna go with the Slim Shady Insanity Hospital.
Yeah, it's a bit gauche.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that 47 would really go for. See, what I really want to do is I want to show off the safe house itself, not just the safe basement. Because basically once I can clear this campaign, or at least a few more, like, missions, I'll get mastery level 6, which lets me actually leave the fucking basement.
Yeah.
And for the sake of streaming this, that will be more than enough for me. In terms of, like, stream content. Alright,
There's always more content, Clue.
There's always more stuff to do in this fucking
content,
video game.
can you?
Alright, let me take one quick look at what the Sapienza is gonna be the finale. Ah, so fun.
These work pretty uniquely.
Okay. Deadly throw, silent target takedown with rare melee. Do I have rare melee as an option?
I
don't. Yeah.
You could potentially go from a supplier on site, but it's
not likely.
Unlikely.
That's why they're called rare.
I mean, rare is also tier 2, as with most things.
Yeah.
It's common, rare, epic, legendary.
Mm-hmm. You know, completely devaluing those words just as a whole. I will say, one thing that I really do miss from the Hitman 1 version of this game is pressing the square button, or X for Xbox controllers or whatever the fuck, It makes in the OG Hitman 1 for World of Assassination, it would make him clench his fist as he prepares to hit someone. But they don't have that in this.
Weird.
They removed it in Hitman 2 and beyond. And it makes me upset because it's silly. And he even didn't. I think he even did it in Absolution.
World of Assassination is built on a very modified version of the Absolution engine.
Yeah. There's some insane details in some of these models.
Alan really pulled through.
Yeah. Again, I don't remember if I actually finished saying this thought earlier, but I really do wonder about the like, I'm sure that we could find the guy's name based on the
credits.
Based on the credits, yeah, but I am curious as to what Alan's actual, like, title was. Proximity explosive duck. I could still have that if I hadn't goofed. Anyway, this is it for tonight. Catch you guys next week for, I believe next week I'm going to try and make a concentrated effort to... What am I fucking talking about? Next week is MagFest. No streams. Unless I do something on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
It's Tuesday! It's Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Yes! I thought it was a Friday! That's not even the weekend! Then what are they TGI Fridaying for? Anyway. Have you seen the edit that that Pymations did of that scene? He basically just made an official YTP where it's just like, it's 2! It's 2! And then he just
2 days left of the release, was it?
No, it was the Tuesday immediately after the release. Because it's 2.
Yeah, I think so.
It's really good. Anyway, I will have a great time at MagFest. I will be sure to do a post-MagFest celebration stream where I show off my goodies. And then I think the one after that is going to be the DDR stream. Because I have put that off for far too long. So much so that I have gone down 2 followers, so I'm no longer at the follower goal thing. But I went up by 1 last stream because we were playing a very modern game, and a lot of people take a look at that. But anyway, so next week is going to be MagFest for me, so I might do something on Tuesday. If it is, it's probably going to be something low commitment like this. I don't want to start another Crab's Treasure yet, unless everyone's around by chance, but we'll see. We'll see what it goes. Either way, if anyone has any funny games that they want to see me hunt down at MagFest, send your silly ideas to me. I will appreciate it. But until then, take care, have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye.